Right, hello chat. We are here. This'll be it. This will be it. I'm gonna quickly I need to remember to turn on audio. Yep, there we are. Right. Well, without further ado, there is nothing left to do, but start. Here we are. Operation Spider-Pyre. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't see anyone in here. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain alert for any movements. Is everyone okay? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenge in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity's still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What do they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbs Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will. Should the two of you return safely. We got hype moments and alright, I've heard that. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. Assignments are final. Ensure your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues, not with Dente's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry. Dente's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and deal with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay. Teleportation. Indeed. Thank you, Salt. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone of her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. And you'll be going, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yeah, see you, Salt. Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells before the operation. Hey, second Honglu line of the Canto! Look at that! I hope we'll be able to meet one another safe and sound once this is over. That's the second line he has in this entire Canto. Listen up. Listen, Honglu bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going to battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go ahead. Hey, Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened. You just gotta accept. What's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. One whole Honglu line for the part. Honglu had too much fun last Canto that taking the focus off him? Yeah, of course. Oh, hello. Screen effects. Great. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, this is my, do you like my very, very cool, very, well-designed team? Okay, let's go for... Rate the sinking team, chat? I don't have burn IDs for you guys. I don't have bleed. Frankly, I think a tremor or rupture is the best one here. And I mean, I could just quickly level you up. Yeah, okay, let's go for tremor. Truly an incredible tremor team. It doesn't even really... no, it kind of works. They still work. There we are. Should he go second? No, he should probably go third, still. If I might just add one more thing, you needn't try and comfort us over our conversation. Manager sword. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter amongst us researchers. It appears to me that if anybody needs comfort, it'd be him. What kind of weapon are you holding, my guy? That does not look like... That's not the lantern. That's a distinctly different weapon. He's got an entire ballista. All those golden bows have gone through so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people, too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This isn't the first time I've been in this much danger, but every time it happens I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious, even. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous, too, like I do? Well, I like to try and talk big and try and project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. It's an R list? That makes sense, yeah. We've still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? like how I used to be. You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of that load and helping the team navigate through the trials of journey. You know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure that everyone's it's all gonna be okay. I see. Huh. Otis would give me a really harsh dressing down if she ever heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. Well, there's no doubt that Faust doesn't indeed know all. There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make even the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And that made me realize anew. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Are you liking the Canto IX? God, no. But we'll see if part 3 redeems it. Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute sparing of one's soul as though we're walking to our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. Why not? I feel like the bosses are poorly designed, I feel like the story focused too much on the most obvious twist of all time, and I don't really like the fact that we haven't actually been able to fight anyone the entire time. I just think it's poorly made, poorly rushed, and should have been an intervallo. Yeah, he thinks part 1 and 2 should have been an intervallo. Precisely, that idea. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand that logic. Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an efficient management of human resources from a corporate perspective. Instead of accepting their request, they suggest I take some time off. 3 months, give or take. They said everything will return to normal by the time I saunter back into the office, that the LC's job was to find normalcy again, while the LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavour in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take the 3-month vacation, return to my lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually it would really have been like nothing had ever happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office in my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were going to go on vacation? And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I've written that research proposal, I'd planned it to be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now I'll have to erase Martin's name, one by one, from dozens of its pages. So, how'd you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request was to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Fashia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were on a completion. It's because of Xion's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you replace yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You knew it would be coming? The Maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know the Maestro's shattered trial? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Facia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But using the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure of their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that might change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Friends? It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Facia. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Facia, I've become a very, very bad liar. What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that? Okay then, me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Facia. Oh, chat, we might have to kill this girl. We might have to kill her. I clicked space. I'm so cooked. I clicked space again. Oh, lamp. Ego, that's funny, to show the fact that he's, the ego's bringing him up. And then, yeah, okay. What do these do? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, you're clashing with them. You stand a chance at winning that. Let's go for this on you. And then the defensive skill can proc against you. As you all know, we are running Tremor here, which means, yes, we have the pinnacle of Tremor IDs. The fact that that's not even a joke is very funny to me. She is genuinely the pinnacle of Tremor IDs. Okay, there we are. Right, there we are. What am I running? I'm running a Tremor team. Right. Can't you tell it's a Tremor team? Look, it has. It does have 3 Tremor IDs. Okay. Brilliant. Great. Mal will carry you in damage? Yeah, I have no doubt she will. What Tremor does Mouse even have? Everlasting. Unironically, it's funny to say, but Mouse and Kong Lu are the most valuable members of a Tremor team. They are unironically the strongest members of a Tremor team. That's not even a joke. I wish it was. It's not. That is a genuine fact of the archetype. It's hilarious. Anyway. That one you. I need to activate this, I just realized. We need more Gluttony. It's probably for the best then that I do this, because then we get more Gluttony. What do you need to use? A blue? That on you then. You can go unopposed, and then Sinclair, I want you to get some damage in. Right. There's a little bit more Gluttony. More Gluttony. And then the defensive skill will activate, hopefully, unless the final one is against her. Please don't lose that clash. Right. Just didn't use Heisho because you wanted some semblance of unique gameplay? It's still unique gameplay. I'm still having to think, especially because she's on her own. I'm not running Rupture, I am running Tremor. It's just the most scuffed Tremor you've ever seen, because I don't really have a way to build count, because the only ID I have of Tremor... Well, I've got 2 Tremor IDs. Am I actually dealing any damage to her past the shield? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the one where I hit her and it gets easier to deal with? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Who's taking the clash? You... Oh, okay, sure, fine. Hold on to that for me. Cheers. Okay. Right. Okay. Lovely. Maybe she's more sinking focused, actually. Yeah, I don't really have any new things to say. Is she using Mang now? I just noticed that. 0 clashing, 0 clashing, 0 clashing, cheers. Finish Canto IX, now you're just gonna watch her playing Hytale? Very nice. Oh yeah, I've heard people are enjoying Hytale actually, which is good. Been waiting a while for it, so that's definitely good. Multiply the damage from Iron Maiden, okay. Cool. Okay. Cheers. Like, I don't have to care. It's not Mang, it's just her being stinky. Yeah, of course. Like, it's an interesting gimmick, but also I can just not hit her. Like, the least she could do is use some other skills. Hello there, are you actually going to have a chance to use your sprite that we've already seen? Cheers. Hello, Rendux, welcome to the stream. Oh, I've been pinged. No. Welcome, welcome. I've been so with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offers of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. Oh, I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and Maestro. So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critic. Perhaps you could be my first. Gag. Ah, I see this piece here has captured your interest. They're all people who left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that's most fittingly human. Who do you think the final boss is going to be? Index. Please direct your attention to this foremost figure. You'd be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble. It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavour to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout. Miss Celissa? Perspective has a way of transforming art, as the state of one heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes? I rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck! Incredible. Are you gonna bully his art again? His art is still shit. What's this do? Clash lose, gain 4 damage down. Yeah, okay, I can just keep clashing you, buddy. What do you do? You're level 83, that's cool. What power down passives do you have? There we are. Yeah, cool. When hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack... Cheers. We're not even putting any subtlety in it. Okay, cool. Fine. Fine. Okay. Cool. Do you do anything cool? When hit by a powerful... Yeah, cool, cheers. Okay, shut the fuck up. Favored, dominating, cool. I don't have to care. Hopeless. That doesn't seem true, but hold on, let's see. What do you have that makes that hopeless? Why are you hopeless? What's going on here? Bad skills? Is that it, or...? I mean, I want to use Everlasting, that's, like, one of the points of what I'm doing here. He spawns with max SP? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'll let that trigger then, and then we're gonna offset that. Okay, let's actually use the ego on one of these, because I don't need it there, and then this works. You get... hold on, I should probably clash you. That works. Hello, Critical, welcome. Also, yes, hello, Seal. Seal? Yeah, Seal. I'm so used to calling you Sealer, it confused me for a second. I've seen some spoilers, or did you get lucky with the internet? I have not seen any spoilers, because I actually don't watch Project Moon videos. Anyway, there's the... that I was hoping for. Tremor, my favourite. Lovely. Oh, that was the... Why am I holding down click? It doesn't make the game go any faster. Malfaust is the best Tremor ID? Of course. The funniest part is that's not even false. She is the best... Well, not the best Tremor ID, but she is the most useful Tremor ID to the team other than, like, Honglu. Or Konglu, I should say. Oh no, a little bit of damage. How will I recover? I mean, the problem is really he gets his sanity up. That's the most annoying thing here. But the question is, what does he have to debuff him? Oh. Probably should have taken that one. Oh, there's the powerful attack. Once again, moused. Oh, no, we don't have the resources for it. Oh, well. Hit him. Hit him until the deed is done. Do I have my skill active? Ah, it's not going to be active for this. Oh, well. Take these clashes. Then you get... Yeah, cool. Great. Oh, do you have assist defense? Oh. That's annoying. Oh, well. Why Tremor with Malfaust? Because that's, like, the ideal for Tremor. Mouse Everlasting is just the most useful part of a Tremor team. It's so funny. She is the best part of it. Okay, great, cool, thank you. Oh, I'm losing a clash didn't happen to you? Oh, lucky. Oh no! Yeah, that failed. That might actually be an issue. Are you gonna stagger me? Eh. No, you're not. I forgot I have K-Corp Ampils. What am I doing? Cool. Okay, we won that clash. Oh shit, this might actually do some damage. No. K-Corp Ampules. You give assist defense, right? Yeah, could we not do that, though? I don't really want you to. Oh, I can use healing! Yeah, I forgot about that. Right. Yeah, unopposed, dominating, cool. Who are you against? Target fixed. Okay, sure. Huh? Oh, unclashable. Oh well. Considering I can't do anything about that, I may as well not care. Right. And then everyone else attack you. Cool, take the blister is cool in the lamp. I like the blister. That's cool. Someone put the coffee facing I was doing a Tremor team, so I put mouth fat. Yes. Okay, there's our healing. Oh. Anyway, here's our coin power down for her. Now, which one of you is actually clashing? Honenheim? I assume it's you? Because you've got like a billion lamp. Okay, that is annoying though. I mean, thankfully I've got shield, but still. Okay, cheers, thank you, Honenheim. Plus 18 is mad. How did he not hit a single Tails there? He was on 15 SP. Okay, Honenheim. Okay, buddy. He locked in. Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Do you activate Tremor by chance? 6 or more Tremor. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to burst them so they... Yeah, okay, and then we hit them. Cheers. You know, maybe Tremor's actually useful. Oh, did we stagger him too? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Thank you for the nation. Oh. My favorite nursefather. Hold on. My favorite nursefather. Honestly, I really like... The middle guy is cool. If the ring artist wasn't a fraud, the ring is my favorite, but this guy's a fraud. I'm not sure, honestly. So this just heals me, right? That fully heals, all allies use, yeah, okay. Otherwise, I like the index guy. The index guy has cool style. Otherwise, yeah, I'd say that's probably it. Favorite apprentice, Albina. Right, let's put you there, because more damage is damage. Damage is damage. So true. Hopeless clash. Yeah, no, I'm fine, actually. Let's not clash that. Just take the hit. That was a lot of health. Look at the bleed on Malfaust. She's fine. She can put up with it. Kira would be a Camille watcher. Would Kira watch my stream? This is a question. It's an important question that needs to be asked. If so, she scores significant brownie points. Oh. You're right there rolling a 0? Do you have hype moments in Aura? I think I have hype moments in Aura. No, no, no. No, I'm seeing a lot of no's here. She dies to burn then. Oh no. That dealt no damage there. Yeah, okay, she's gone. Uh-oh. I mean, thankfully I don't need to care, but like, uh-oh. She would skip parts of your videos? No. She's gone. She has to be out. She wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get the videos. Oh, is he staggered? Okay, cool. He has so much fun. He is hard-coded to hit heads. Statistically, he has to be at this point. There is no way he's naturally hitting that many heads. Okay, cool. There goes the ampules. So I just kill this by... This is going to be a like a forced end again, isn't it? There's no way I actually get to kill this guy. I mean, I really don't care about those. I can't win against them. I may as well just hit as hard as I can. I mean, I will do that just because, yeah. Right. No more stagger bar is amazing. Right. I wish we had some more... Uh-oh. You may be about to be... Yeah. Why did that go first? Oh, it's because I slotted it last. Yeah. You should fall asleep on the Babel stream. I honestly, yeah, no, I can see her falling asleep looking at Babel. It's interesting to have K-Corp ampules here so you don't have to care so much about winning everything. Also, that was really unlucky for us. Possibly one of the most unlucky outcomes that could have happened there, but oh well. He is so close to staggering. Oh, he staggered. Okay, time to wail on... Oh, he just unstaggers? Okay. If the unit is not staggered, the attack skill prior to handling time cannot be redirected. Okay, cool. Damage time then. Did you just attack Honenheim? What the fuck was that about? Oh. Oh, somebody joined the... Why did Discord just have a freak out there, huh? Okay. Huh? Who did I kill? Who did I attack? Like, did I attack Honenheim? What happened there? Oh, I killed the ad he added. Oh. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Forgot about that. Right. Let's have you go there. The rest of you go over the top because, yes, cheers, and then you can clash... Oh, neutral. Do I want to take that risk? No. Not really. Cool. Tremor time. He really did troll. I didn't expect that. I click win rate. I click the win rate. Okay, yeah, cool. Here goes Everlasting. This should deal a metric ton of Saga damage to him, as well as burn, because he's got that thing. Here we are. Oh, forced turn end? Yeah, cool. Cheers. Thank you. What a great Everlasting. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, Everlasting him again. Oh, he gets to go first? Oh. 9 damage. I mean, I understand you staggered everyone, but like... Oh, is this the point where she sacrifices herself and then... Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Did you kill us? Yeah, okay. Listen, now's not... Okay, cool. Right. Okay, cool. Interesting boss. I liked the amps. Whoa, that's a bit of damage! Yeah, not too bad. I didn't read. I did just clash, but yeah, no, fine enough. Okay. It's time for more Tremor, chat. Do you like my Tremor teams? Do you like my Tremor teams? I'm gonna need so many resources to level her up. Should I, or should I just go Bleed? I mean, I'd also need to level up Bleed. It's funny to stick with, Tremor. I prefer Tremor. Hold on, let me go get some resources for Dawn. Come on, thank you, Dawn. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing Tremor. Tremor looks inside 2 rupture IDs. Oh there, art thou home? The child boastfully calls upon the homeowner. She stands in front of a house in some sort of average-looking residential area. Flanking her are the uniformed individuals, also patiently waiting for the stubborn shut door to open. I sense naught in the way of responses. I mean, we've kind of been crowding in front of his door and demanding to come out. Heck, I wouldn't leave my home if I was him. Peace, speak not of which thou knowest not. There must be aught which nags him. Verily, 'tis said that the hearts of the guilt are telltale hearts. I believe the same outcome would have awaited me had I visited all my lonesome. It's the Goosebump 4 district, yeah. Ah, yes. Hey, Faust and Lord Lou the Pika Tremor. Yep. They are. That's the funny part. I am unironically using the good Tremor IDs, and it's just all rupture. There are procedures to these. Procedures! The child whispers something to the other child standing behind her, before straightening her back and clearing her voice. Ah, I am a T-Quartz, class 3 staff, and I carry with me the authority to collect thy time. I forgot this node for the Canto. When was this? This is the secret T-Quart bit, you know? This is what they did with the Intervallo. Waited for thine answer for 5 minutes upon arrival in accordance with our procedures, and have even produced a certification which prove mine verily. They should have a horrific strong fog to T-Corp, so it truly is the UK. We don't actually have that much fog. Thou art to respond in any fashion. Thus I do declare that any further refusal to comply shall be met with swift punishments befitting thy crime of tax evasion. Time collectors. Not a profession unique to T-Corp. In this district, the use of time inflation isn't only for speeding up or slowing down someone's day. Time itself is also used as a currency, and as part of the economic system, it's only natural to be subject to taxation. Most people with time debt are quite good with hiding their payments. People working for a halfway decent company often have their time expenses covered by the company, or are provided with extra time as part of the employee benefits. However, there are 2 kinds of people who often fail to pay their time taxes. First are those who in their greed intentionally maneuver around having to pay their taxes despite their immense wealth. And the second are destitute ones, those who cannot keep up with the exponentially rising time tax interest. Some may condemn the former and take pity on the latter, but eventually all choose to remain silent before the seemingly fair and equal notion that the collectors come to claim time from both the rich and the poor. But this system is but an illusion of economy, because an hour's worth to a rich man is quite different from an hour's worth to a poor. There is nothing fair or equal about this. However, in the confident tone of the child's voice, despite a clear knowledge of this inequality, it's quite likely the owner of this house is someone of the former category. No response, is it? Unjust villain. Her enthusiasm is a good indicator of whether the collection target is someone of the former or the latter. Whenever she has to collect time from the latter, her enthusiasm completely sizzles out, and she practically drags her feet to get the job done. It shows time. Forsooth, I have meticulously studied the time use records of this long-term tax evader classification number 97300155307. It hath been confirmed that an instance of temporal acceleration was activated within the building a mere 3 hours ago, and remains within the building's premises. In other words, this villain is completely ignoring our orders despite hearing our every word. The coward hides behind the walls of his home, waiting in bated breath for our departure. You're unusually prepared today. I remember how you were during that Backstreets collection job. Didn't you just stop and complain every few seconds you wanted something to eat? Ahem. Now that the homeowner's lack of intent to respond hath been verified, Rhodia, ram the gates. Gotcha. Oh, I do enjoy this door-kicking part of my job. Anyway, that's enough of the Uptie story. Cool. Cheers. Thank you. Now, I'm going to quickly just get some other stuff, because we do need levels. Come on, hurry up. Cheers. The Tremor team is actually coming along. Are British people people? Yes, yes we are. Oh, cool. And Keflin. I'm going to just quickly turn most of that into modules, because I like being below the cap, so I actually regen. That also means I get these bonuses, which is nice. Here we are. Now you. I need more levels. God, I love the leveling system in this game. It's so fun, right, chat? It's so fun. I love clicking the skip button and getting all my levels. It's great. Good fun. Okay, that should be fully done, I believe. No, I undervalued it again. Okay, one more skip. Should do it, or maybe two. Let's do two just to be on the safe side. Why didn't you just use a support? Because I plan on using Tremor in the future, and I would like to have a fully upgraded Tremor team. I'm gonna need to get these leveled up eventually, so you know, may as well. Okay, back we go. Tremor time. rate the Tremor team. Rate the Tremor team, chat. My experience, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of words. My experience has taught me this. This workshop here, featured in none other than Fixers Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution. I hate to say this, but Canto IX Part 3 might be the best writing project Moon has made. Wow. First of all, thank you for the donation, Tony. Oh, hold on, let me wait for the message to play out. First of all, thank you for the donation, and also that's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I'm curious to see if it can redeem the Canto. I'm not sure at the moment, but yeah. While this doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products with an area spark of creativity. Oh, sorry, hold on. Thank you for the advice. Ah, need not thank me. Ahem. As for Fixer merch, it's no Canto. Thank you for the donation, sir, as well.
So a 1,590
that's
added $2.67 to the lunacy fund.
I mean,
no Canto 7.
For me personally, I like the writing of 6 the most. And then I think Canto 8 Part 2 is the best part in the game. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a colour fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased sock, plunging their revenues to the negatives. You would say it's somewhere between Library and Canto 6. Whoa, okay, big claim. We'll see if it meets it. The excitement accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Ah, quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to be taken in an epochal moment such as the new colour fixer's very first mission. Don Quixote, breathe. Third line from Honglu in the Canto. So, Junior, how's colour fixer life? You got a fan and everything already? Not doing to pretend you heard me. Oh well. He gets like that when he's nervous. You guys get a bit used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered till I finally got used to him sulking. Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I expected. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labelled multi-angle camera, and I saw all passing surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there's no doubt you have entered the Assailant's Den. I think Canto VII is still genuinely insanely good if you look at the undertones and symbolism. Counterpoint, fuck unbreakable coins. This place is a corridor. So this is where they've spun their web. The disquietude imminent in such a place as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket, or a warehouse at a nest. Supermarket. Counterpoint, you like unbreakable coins? You're mad. Yes, though it is more of a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. Canto VII's unbreakable coins are objectively the worst thing the game has seen. Which Sinclair is better for Fireteam, Philip, or Thumb? I'm not sure. I believe it's Thumb. Coops, you know me, I'm insane. That's true. It's perfectly fitting you'd like it. Also, fourth line from Hong Lu in the Canto. I recognize some of these as the toys my parents had brought me in my childhood. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with. Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their... She's a Funko Pop collector, chat. She's a Funko Pop collector. I said the same thing! Oh. Anyway. An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. Stupid. Did you hear that? I love that auto continues. You don't even have to click for that one. Hold on, why is... Yeah. Like that just auto continues so you get the song. That's very funny. Yeah? What? The song? The song? Huh? Is there some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it? The OP of the opening? Is that supposed to be? Of Let's Go Prisoner, a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixture of the Deviate Association. I'll need to investigate the veracity of her claim. No, there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let's head toward the source of the sound. Oh, Sounds like they're about to say Hadouken. Badass. Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time. Like, hold on, if I get Hadouken original audio, I'm fully certain it's a reference to it. But like, here, hold on. Sorry, YouTube. Come on, let me play it. I'm almost fully certain it's a reference to Street Fighters. You can't tell me the way this line... Like, the artificing on the sound. Somewhere from the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick! You gotta teach me how to do that. If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then, can I head out for a sec so I can just cross more 2 more vengeance off the book? No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal. When Hiroshi signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that the order in which the individuals enter the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that some predictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person in the House of Spiders will emerge to the nursefather's gallery. They must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go there. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save the team leaders, Miss Faust and Manager Dante. Do you think there are documentaries in the city about Lolan's crash out? Absolutely. There will be reaction slot videos about it. Like, hold on, if I go, he killed them reaction slot video thumbnail. Let's see if this comes up. I'm certain it will. No, no, it doesn't. Hold on. If I go, he killed them FNAF thumbnail. There's no way that it's gonna be shit like this. Like, I fully expect this is the sort of stuff you'd see, or like, like, what else is there? I'm gonna stop looking at this before something bad happens. That's the type of stuff you'd see about Roland's massacre. That's absolutely what you'd see. Camille react. Would Camille play TF2 without checking the mods folder? As the roster, we'll share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. The Roland situation is crazy. He did what? It'd be like the soy jack meme, like stuff or whatever, like pointing that way. Right. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. He dissected them. Yeah. Grade 1 Fixer, Great Sync Association reacts to the Black Science Massacre on the southern branch of the middle. Yeah. We challenged the Black Silence to a duel gone wrong. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick! And I think I'm gonna try Papa's move he showed off the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa hit the combo gunner on those gun-toting guys in the black armor and pulled off a super blast. Pulled off a super. She's a fighting game fan, holy shit. Do you reckon she'd like the Binding of Isaac? Blast him to smithereens. This Fixer who used a similar skill to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary Fixer office before moving on to another one. Sir Ronaldo of the Charles office. Ah, shit, right. Give this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut him down all at once? So cool. But I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of Fixer just until mere moments ago? Huh? Oh, let's go, Podnisa. Of course, bro, I watch every Fixer-related clip and animation. You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one? Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols to Fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she's observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Isn't the character in the newest episode of Fixer talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of the hole in the desert? El Bombin. Yeah, El Bombin con botas naranjas. Naranjas? It would be El Bombin con botas naranjas. Let the ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish for thy silence. How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the just as Fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost? What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Naranjas? She wasn't that mad when her own father died, yeah. Though of course, nobody's been beating my pack on the badass game. Shonen power scaler. Ezra, do you recognize anything about nursefather's sword? Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon going by the finish. Is it possible the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra? It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that's gotta be a rep. Yuria probably could have told us more about it. She was here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's as rare as heck. Ha, you have an eye for weapons. Don't tell me he's using a relic against us. That's a little bit mad. That's interesting. Fifth Honglu line of the Canto. What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing even came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongyuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Trash? The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toasted pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days. Papa bought me a whole box full of them. Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and sisters would chide about me snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I eat them. What about it? I couldn't help but assume they would have adverse effects to one's health. Where I should get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. Holy shit, they're American. What a shining example of fatherhood. This is the middle is American, chat. The middle is American. Some people start panicking. Which is interesting because Roshi seems to have got nothing but hatred for all your nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about our fathers, but my parent love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely honest. Have a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? It's alright, I guess. You sure you're not overspending? It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. Eh? Our younger sibling close to told me every kid these days carry around something like this. Kid being the key word there. Also, the string, that's an important thing to note. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple's fine by me. Buddy, you ever find something you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there. The archive devs definitely writing the relic shit down, yep. That they would be. If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Because that's family. A little sacrifice. Holy shit, he's Vin Diesel, chat. He's Vin Diesel. A little sacrifice, anything for if it's for one of us. But Ryosha left the House of Spiders, despite everything. Have you ever questioned yourself why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future. Holy shit, he is American. I need not hear more to know that you are no good father of ours. He's American. He's American, chat. Everybody stop panicking. See, I thought they were a, like, reference to the Yakuza, but it is clear now they're a reference to America. The constant archive slander is hilarious, yeah. I'm in agreement with this skunk-dinglish colour fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrated them the meaning of justice. Valencia is British? Maybe. Maybe. Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway. This is LCD, engaging the middle nursefather. Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dente, so please proceed according to plan. Great, okay, let's beat the shit out of him. Isn't she Italian? Yes, but she does treat them like a Victorian. What do you do? Gains 5 poise. Interesting. Huh. Okay, cool. Sealed sword. How do we make that not unseal? Check this out, kiddo. Base oh. Oh no. The middle grudge. Okay. Book of Vengeance. They heal 7 HP. Okay. Why is Great Brother crossed out? That's interesting. Peak skill writing now. We've just gone to question mark peak. We're not even at the like not showing us things anymore. It's just question mark. Great, cool. I like the music though. Music's cool. Anyway. God. You shouldn't have. Already? Already? Okay, cool, thank you. You really shouldn't have. Oh, I can't clash with him? What do you do, Vespa? Please tell me you do something. Oh yeah, you're just Vespa. Do you at least want to clash? Okay, cool, you're clashing. You're clashing as well. Can you win that clash? No, that's the point of the power guard. What do you do? Yeah, no, I'm just not going to hit you. I will just hit Kira. Let's go beat up a small child, chat. One hit reuses skill once for every middle style augmentation tattoos on self, 2 times max. But what if you didn't, though? Right. Please win those clashes. Cheers. Right. I love offsetting useful parts of a boss's mechanics so they can't use them against me. Oh no, they still get to use them. Okay, I forgot that's how counters works. Whoops. How does she have that much HP and we don't? Like, she has over 10 times our HP. What is this? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm assuming Vesper will carry, but still. The current goal is just to kill... Oh, okay, never mind. You could have won that, but sure. Babel Power Group has hit Limbus, yeah. Please add some count. I didn't want you to take it away. What do you... So, hold on, Vesper, what do you do? Chat is yelling at me that I need to pay attention. I've got Shin, of course. Lose the encounter if this unit is killed. Oh. Okay. Check defense. Oh, assist defense. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I can just continue attacking Kira. Always kill the ads, chat. Always kill the ads. This fight feels like a modded Limbus fight with Lei Henger's ally? Yeah. Sorry, what? Sorry, why are you using the Sangre de Sancho? Don, just... Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know what you did that for, but go ahead. Damage is damage. I'll take the passive. The passive is really nice. How does he die? He has 3,000 HP. If he dies, something has gone terribly wrong. Okay. We're stocking up a lot of damage here. Please stop losing clashes, you're embarrassing me. Why do they all have so much HP? Like, they all have so much HP and we're out here with, like, 100, 200. What is this? Okay, yeah, just kill her. Kill her. Beat her to death. Vesper actually has 7 lives. That's true, actually! Because they're stronger than you. Like, how much stronger, though? I'm still winning clashes against this child that is consisting of junk food. Hera is, like, 80% junk food by mass. Plus 0 power, by the way. That's very funny. That'll do it! Oh man, I love... Great, I've not used Time Memorandum before. That's fun. Yeah, kill the child. Oh yes, do give me more buffs. I need them. I definitely need the buffs. Watch this. I'm about to murder this child. Put Time Memorandum on Matthias? Oh, I should have done that. That would have been a good idea. I'll do that next time. Oh, that's a ring. Oh no, that's a ring from us. Never mind them. Return to me. Very cool. Next time, yeah, next time I'll put Time Memorandum on him. And that'll be really funny because he'll just explode. Ideally, we kill her here, though. Oh, you just wanted to do an assist attack? And she ran away. Oh no, that was your attack there. In theory, that means the skill 3 is saved, which means I can put it on him. Great. Cool. She got 2 turns. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I love Tremor. Tremor's great. Anyway. Oh no. It's a... Yeah, cool. Get time memoratumed. I'm assuming I can't clash with this, so it's just a case of hit him with everything I've got. Right. Go, my sinners. The more tremor, the better. Oops, don't forget borrowed time. I've never used this ID before. I don't even... You're saying remember as if I've ever membered. Hello, C. We are currently on the middle boss fight. We just detonated Kira with a time memoratum bomb, which was the funniest thing I've ever seen. He's going to get detonated, by the way. We are going to see him explode once these turns are up. He's going to be brutally murdered. Yeah, hold on, how much is stored so far? Only this much so far, but is he weak to... Ah, no, he takes normal. But he is going to explode. Which one of you... You're targeting me with that one? Okay, I'll just hit you on this one then. I get to do it again. Yeah, and then defend with the last one. Ah, yes, more buffs. I need more buffs. Thank you. More damage. Yes, please. Vesper is going to give it tons of damage. This is going to be great. Tremor might actually be the best decision here. Like, genuinely. Just to detonate them with time... Moratorium. Not Mematorium, yeah. Moratorium. I want to see how much damage he's going to take. Yeah, also, we're now at Babel levels of statuses here. Imagine there's a HP cap? I sure hope there isn't. Because we are going to detonate all of his HP. Vesper sucks, he deals 0 damage? Yeah, so true. Man, why are we only dealing 0 damage to this guy? Man, these guys need to lock in. We're dealing no damage whatsoever. I get to do it again. Watch it again. Let me do it again. It's so stupid. I wish I had mouse right now. I would not need mouse right now, but I wish I had mouse right now. Great. See, I took no damage from that in the end. Ah, I didn't get to see my... I didn't get to see my nuke go off. I'm assuming it did go off and he just instantly retreated, but like... We didn't get to see the nuke go off! But yes. He probably took like 2.5k damage. I'm assuming so. Considering... What's his retreat health? Like, what is his retreat health? Because I'm assuming... Because he was at 4,000 HP. We used time moratorium on him, and he just left. I feel like we may have phase skipped a little bit. I feel like we may have phase skipped a little bit. I don't even know what this passive does. I've not seen it. I've not seen it in use. Oh. Brilliant. Cool, thank you. Can I do it again? Oh, I'm gonna have different people next time. Right, cool. Well, that's how you kill a middle member. 4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Executive Manager, the Golden Bird's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we'd hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. You must return further back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests he's an nursefather index mentioned in the briefing. Why are there doors in the ceiling? Because it's an impressionist place. Speaking of Escher, see, the funny thing is, by the way, this is a better designed art space than the Ring guy. Like, this is a better piece of art than what he's got. You're home. I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nursefather was waiting for Osha with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves the burn mark you've seared into my face. Poland. It's bumpy on the side, but grainy like wet sand on the other, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nursefather caressed the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? Raisha asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything he had to say. Araya, she loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should be able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide-and-seek, when the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood, activating the special time vault. Dihu Star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya. It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she always hated you, and she had the least commitments to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. Now come, sit here. Shall I read you a picture book? You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child, until one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight to your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead. Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later. Goose, have you tried winning? What did you think the last fight was? I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. So that, should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them right up where we left off. And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, Dad, I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course I know you're 13 and 7 months old. Yeah, way past picture books. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age? Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself. You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books. That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How are we to know only from words? The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colours, what the animal looks like when it laughs. Imagination? That's why I became so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination might be different from the reality the author had defined. Death of the author, who cares? And you, sweetie. You like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them. Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey? Let's stop here today and pick up next time. Oh, he never wants to see the ending. It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it? That's interesting. Yeah, that's quite nice. He never wants to see the ending of the story. We say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book. I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for. If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie? As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. Are you team Spork or Foon? Oh. You should be able to read picture books, but the exact thing the author wants doesn't matter, because obviously he doesn't think about that. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, because he's an index member. He only cares about the author. He doesn't care about the actual words themselves. I think for me, I do like books with pictures. For example, Watchmen, I think, is a perfectly written cartoon. Not cartoon, comic book. But also, currently I have, like, right next to my desk, I have Slaughterhouse 5 here that I'm reading. Good book! If you like slightly absurdist books, I fully recommend reading Slaughterhouse 5. It's very good. What else do I have? Let me check one moment below my desk. I have more books. This is a good one. It's Streets of London. No, Rivers of London series. Rivers of London, very good series. Very good. If you like realistic fantasy, it's a good one. What else is there? Oh, I have Catch-22 beneath here too. Catch-22. Also very good book. You can probably select a theme. I have a bookshelf over there I could go check. This is going too far for the bit. Yeah, I like books. Not sure if you can tell. Yeah. Anyway, of course, he only cares about the author. He doesn't care about the misinterpretation of written text, yeah. Well, no, he cares about that, so yeah. he'd be afraid that his intention was different from its. It's almost like you're ready to give up on everything you have for your dear old man. Where'd you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your hands. You can't unsee a picture of Golden Freddy. That sword can't sever the slightest thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Sweetheart. Holy... Whoa, okay. He became, Don. You should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did you? I suppose that's why you take after the Dehu Star, hmm? That's blood ties for you. You'd always cough off your lungs whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. But the moment you grew into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Dehu Star. Okay, she's going to be the final boss then. Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors. All proselytes in the area have been neutralized. Mobilized to retrieve the golden bows as planned. LCB. That man. Can't hope to predict his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. He doesn't have any. Let's each worry about our own missions first. To positions. The target's alone, but he's a proxy of the index and wants to start the city all on his own. Prepared to throw everything we have at him. Darling, I know these memories may have burned away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees. And when she smiles, she flashes her still-growing baby teeth. She loved a bright red rendered silvery bag, and she loved you. Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it? That's why I've only ever read picture books. Because Poland said to him because it was 4:38. 4:30 AM, wow. The Pinky. Okay, well, cool, on to Pinky we go. Hey, Mr. Streamer, prepare for the most unfun fight in all of Project Moon's history? Oh god. Does anyone actually live here? Well, signs of habitation are minimal. There is evidence of regular cleaning. He just had a sprite without a mask and no burn before the LCA rush in. Project Moon moment. Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Roche gingerly made her way past its threshold. When I opened this drawer, there used to be a school bag. Mummy, Mummy, did you ever see stuff like this outside? No. It's so pretty though. Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day. It's Randusero. Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary. Have some watermelon. It's sweet. No way, it's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat. Uh-huh. You didn't get it, did you? Nuh-uh. Goat means greatest of all time. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. You mean IMO? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today. Wait, she actually went to school? They actually have elementary schools in the city, huh? I don't need to know. Doesn't matter how popular they are nowadays. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway. That's true. But Mummy, it'll be fun. And you're all, all about aesthetics of shortening, right? You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH. SMH? I mean, shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's SMH. And this is how you shorten the other ones. Don't cringe, kid, you're cringe. Somebody play the Maxor vid of Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Look, okay, yep. SMH, try this one. Nodding my head, that would be, right, okay. You're getting it, Mummy. Ryoshu's the goat on God, no cat. I'm not. I didn't get. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifted from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind. You want Library of Babel, by the way, hi Coops? I mean, we've got enough text. We've got enough text for the Library of Babel. Just, start squinting, and you're already back in the Library of Babel. Spiderwebs are such difficult things to remove once they stick. I shall impart to you on the reply before the question is asked. As it is with the cause for which you have arrived here, herein lies something you have all lost. Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Are you? Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel. Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more? Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you naught but a child still. Get to the point you find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue. I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions a choice. Imagine this was 2 years later instead of acronyms. Araya talked to Roche about Skibbity Toilet. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. No, stop it. The golden bows, and the child, if you go to town with only one of the two. Which would you choose? You're becoming more and more like me. Do I have a choice? I am your blood, after all. Yeah. So, she's the child. Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child. Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, Decoy Star. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. It's going to take forever before she's even remotely useful then. Ooh, the more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier it shall become. Oh, look at this kid! She just smiled at me, did you guys see that? So what's her name going to be? It appears that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer she could be named Elisa. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Says the prescript? Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyway. I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencia. Look at her. Looks to me like she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. And it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide now, from now on, Yoshihide. In your humble opinion, this Canto is more visual novel than gameplay, which is partially because you have a collar or other outside help for a lot of the bosses. That's fair, yeah. You take that for a while, DQ Star. Why does it have to be me? Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy from you, save for her eyes. I just hate all the carrying level of bosses. Same! I hate it. I think it's bad. I think Limbus Company should stop punching above their own weight and so we can actually win a fight on our own merit for once. You know, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be. Boss, who are discarded here. Nothing has less meaning than the question of why. We are, throughout this entire Canto, a boss has never had their health bar reach 0. Other than, like, the, like, Abnos, who don't really count, none of the bosses have had their HP bar hit 0. And then the game has the goal to go, like, oh, we were so close to losing that. Did you see what I did with Time Moratum? Or, Moratorium? I don't know how to pronounce it. Did you see what I did with that? They lost, like, 10,000 HP in one hit. What do you mean I came close to losing? We had that in the bag. Like, if you want to make a fight that is narratively supposed to be grueling, that is narratively supposed to kick my shins in, give me Ricardo. But if you want to claim, oh, we had such a hard time with this fight, and, you know, we're so on it, stop making the bosses easily killable. Ludonarrative Harmony has a finite thing, and if you stop matching it, I'm just going to get annoyed. Like, could you imagine if Lobcorp made a big thing about the loops, and then you never had to loop at any point throughout the gameplay? It feels like, for me, personally, if you're going to allow me a little bit of a sidebar, I feel like Project Moon does things and doesn't learn why people likes them, and then they look at what people enjoy and go, oh, we can do that again. So you end up with stuff like, they did The Last Night, right? And The Last Night was really good. Everybody enjoyed The Last Night. And then for this counter, they're like, okay, we're going to make a bunch of bosses that require you not to hit them. But because they didn't understand what people liked about The Last Night, we end up with stuff like Albina, or the Pinky, or the other guy, the textbook. We end up with stuff like that, where it's Project Moon has seen that we've liked something, but has drawn all the wrong lessons from that, and has tried to plaster it everywhere. That's my belief, and I believe that slowly over time, due in part to that and the live service nature of Limbus, that Limbus's quality is decreasing. That's my full belief. So far, though, I have enjoyed this part more than I enjoyed the other two, but I still don't... I wouldn't call it peak cinema just yet. So this is discarded here. Nothing has less meaning than the question why. People actually like the last night fight. I love the last night fight. It's the best designed Limbus fight ever. It's, in my opinion, is the best designed fight in the entirety of the game. This part was insanely good to me. I like it, but like, they wasted parts 1 and 2 to get here. Part 1 and 2 should have been into Valor. Yo, you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle? Huh, she's still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favour with her own familiar. Another word out of your mouth and all. Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop them? This is how we were entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Siders. Have patience? I'm having patience. I'm still playing. Last night, that was in the Arknights collab. It now no longer exists. Kind of crazy they give you 6 samples with the LCD fight, but not the LCE fight? Yeah, it is slightly funny. Anyway. You. Yeah, this is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there and cast me into this gutter. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. As you grow up, so all my misery, until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that existed only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more my likeness grows, the clearer it will be that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed on. I'll be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? So you don't like the last night, that's your own personal taste? Yep, fair. That's fair. Part 3 of this Canto genuinely picks up the ball so well you'd say this Canto is somehow now top 3. Okay, well I'll see if you... I will see if I agree. I will see if I agree. Currently, I would say it's... This part is better than Canto 5 for me, but still below Canto 4. I put down my rankings somewhere. Hold on, let me grab them. If I just look up 8, because that'll be... yeah, okay. My rankings are, at the moment, 6 and 8 are equal. 6 because I like the most as like a full Canto. I really like it. I think it's the best overall. And then 8 has the best part, which is the reason why it's up here. Then I like 7, then 4, and then 3. I would say 3 in this Canto are currently tied. Then I've got 5, then 1. 1 and 9 are... Well, this is 9 part 1 and 2. 9 part 1 and 2 goes there. And then there's 1, and then there's 2. Those are my current rankings, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Have you started smoking? Yeah. Give me a light. The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations. Instead, it with the red eyes that are just like my own, I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me. You're a revolting thing. Can't really help it. I'm your kid after all. I'm in the mood to play along with your riddles. In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as refuse to give up either of them? Personally, plot-wise, is your favourite Canto, but I think Canto 8 is better gameplay-wise. Interesting. Interesting. I'm afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy. Bring her to me. I'll talk to her, and if she won't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat. No way, another Red Mist reference. If it still doesn't do the trick, I'll crush the nursefather's head one by one until somebody breaks and talks. Believe me, I will. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated, but this you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it, this thread? I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent, and utterly inseverable. Nursefather raises her head, lifting the thread tethering her and Raisha together. When a hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there. But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, if the only thing tying you to this place is that single thread... Gameplay-wise, this is your favourite? Really? Wow. Okay, I disagree entirely. Wouldn't it be better if you just severed anyway? I'm telling you this, because unlike the other Nursefathers, we are related by blood. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Because I know the inescapable end you'll meet now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or, are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren? They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both. No. Vengeance narrowed her vision to all that matters. It's as simple as that. She knew returning this den of spiders would bind her in its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could there be? You won't understand. Someone like you has done nothing but blame me for your miseries. And trample with resentment wherever I called upon you. I will say, excluding part 3, because I still need time to formulate my opinions on part 3, part 1 and 2's story was as bad as part 2's. I mean, not part 2's, as bad as Canto 2's for me. What's the gameplay was hella hard and required reading. That's a lie, I just win rated. None of it required reading, really. I mean, I probably could have read, but there was so much text that I just didn't. And I won. And, yeah. This is Canto's my favorite, and never wrote saying that seems crazy because you haven't got the parts you love the most yet. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there, because I still need to formulate my opinion. But so far, parts 1 and 2 are awful. Parts 1 and 2 are as bad as Canto 2 for me. This is really embarrassing, guys. I liked Canto 2. Oh, interesting. Anyway, Surfcat, that word buried all my life. The word that I used to call upon you. You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really calling you that. So much so you'd know. Because the echoes of that word carry. What do you like, dislike about parts 1 and 2? Part 1 feel... Okay, I liked part 1 because it was a classic setup. Part 2 still felt like setup, and it had the most obvious twist ever that I couldn't give a fuck about. I don't care for Sora. I think the ID ruined her. I think she was the most obvious twist ever. I hate the fact that she has ego, and I hate the fact that she has Shin. I just think she's all in all not a good... She feels like an OC to me, and it means... Because so much of the story of part 2 focused on Sora being there to hit things, I couldn't give a fuck about it. I had no fucks left to give. I didn't care for it. That's my honest opinion about part 2. Part 1 started a bit too quickly for my liking, but I like the way it developed. I like the way it made it look like the rest of the Canto was building. But yeah, no, I think I didn't like part 1, but I could bear with part 1. I could bear with part 1 because I thought, okay, at least they're looking good for part 2. And then part 2 fucking sucked. So that's why I'm sour on part 1 now. Also, so to go back to the thing of Project Moon seeing something people like and doing it bad, I dislike every fight where we have somebody run in to save us, other than, whatchamacallit, Vigilius. Vigilius's first time, perfect. Perfect. Great thing. I love the theme. Like, hold on. Leviathan Limbus Company music. I'm fairly certain it's called Leviathan. This theme, I could talk about. Studio EM cooked. Shut up, music. This theme is incredible. I love this theme. If it would play. Like, because it's perfect, because it sounds like a realization for a start, which is very cool. I like the way they use the music, but then also you can see the fact that it has the leitmotif of Limbus Company. This is such a cool song. It's so well made. I love it. And in such a hype moment of like, because to say what it does well, to say what I really like, I'm going to turn this down and keep talking. The thing I really like about this moment in particular is it's not a case where Limbus Company is losing. We are not fighting against a threat we cannot kill. That's not the problem. The problem is that they're going to keep coming and keep coming, keep to the point where we can't kill them all. Which is so much better ludonarratively than having a person we can't clash against. Because the problem isn't that we can't clash, the problem is that we can't kill them all. When they keep coming, they keep... See, there's the leitmotif. They keep hitting, they keep hitting, they keep hitting, they keep hitting, they keep hitting. It's the point where we're going to get worn down eventually. So to have him move in on that, it's such a great reprieve, because it shows his strength, yes, whilst also not diminishing our own. There is no unsatisfying point of, oh, we just can't win clashes, okay, let's wait for them to win the fight. It's the one where Verg saves us, yeah. It's so good because it works perfectly in my opinion. And then it sets up to the start ascending, start fighting the Earlkin, fight Nelly, Earl King, final dramatic fight, perfect end. I love Canto 6's final boss. Canto 6's final boss is my favorite. Absolutely best final boss in the game. Fucking brilliant. Absolute cinema, it's why I love Canto 6. Canto 6 does not have a dull moment. Canto 6 hits the ground running and does not let up. And that's why it's my favorite Canto. Because it starts by introducing all the characters in an interesting way. You have all the themes set up, you have character dynamics, you have stuff, and then you have the twist hit. And then when the twist hits, you get into the basement. The basement has a very cool thing. It's kind of hard to see coming if you don't actually know what it is. It's a good twist. And then you have the actual fight. You have the distortion. You have, then obviously the fight against the hordes. You then have the ascent. You have the final battle. Clear all, Kathy. Peak cinema. No notes. Perfect Canto. It's brilliant. I love this song. But my problem is, looking at Sora's fight, by comparison, I can't even remember the song used in Sora's fight. I don't know what I'd look up. It's literally just Clash. Oh no, we can't win Clashes anymore. Oh hey, there's Vespa. Vespa's here now. Okay, cool, I guess we just win. You know, it's cool. I didn't care about Sora. I didn't care about the twist. I knew it was going to be a fight of just waiting. Like, hot take after Canto 6 Limbus started downfall? I agree with you fully. I think, okay. I think after Canto 6, Limbus Company started to decline, but I still think, for me, before that it was on an upward trajectory. Then they started dipping, but they still had ups. Like, I love Canto 8 Part 2. Canto 8 Part 2 is brilliant, it's favorite part. But you could see the cracks beginning to form. You could see the flaws beginning to add up, which I feel Part 1 and 2 are the points where those flaws are beginning to hit critical mass. I believe that, because I've seen a lot of apathy from people. Like, it shocked me when Welvader said he didn't enjoy Part 1 and 2 of this Canto, because for me, Welvader in my mind is like John Limbus. The only other person, like, if I was to find, the only thing that could shock me more than hearing Welvader not like a Canto would be, like, if Frey or Kamui didn't. If Frey or Kamui didn't enjoy Canto, I have to hang up my coat at that point, because my job here is done. That would shock me. But yeah, even Welvader going, yeah, no, I didn't like it, they're going to have to actually salvage it properly. That shocked me. So I think it is beginning to get to a point where I have traditionally been a Limbus Company hater, because after the Base ID challenge, I have seen the writing on the wall. I have seen, for me, in my opinion, I've seen the direction Limbus Company's going in, and I don't like it, and everybody else hasn't seen it yet, because teams for a certain point were at a point where you could ignore, like, if, say, this is the scope of power, and, like, here's the top-notch teams, here's base IDs. If you were in, like, this end, to start with, you couldn't notice the problems whatsoever, but as time goes on, the end of where your teams need to be to not see the issues of the game have begun to get smaller and smaller, to the point where people are beginning to realize the issues, beginning to realize the all or nothing nature of the clashes, beginning to notice the, frankly, arsepoor skills. It's beginning to get to the point where more and more people are realizing, in my opinion, the flaws of Limbus Company. Will there be these types of discussion on Canto 10? If Canto 10 follows the trends set by this Canto and the way things have been going, I think it will be worse. The twist was never Sora being a traitor, in your opinion. The twist was having ego fully. Just look at her ID. Her ID immediately gives away the fact that she manifests. You've definitely started seeking out base ID runs, see if it's getting as bad as it thinks. Yep. Since the checkup intervallo, base IDs have started getting hard. Because up until 5, it's complete free reign, and then, yeah. Just keep your hype moments and or ID slop and keep playing, yeah. That's, yeah, anyway. Let's keep reading. Because the echoes that word carry. Nothing but misery for me. Is that why you brought that child here? Hey, it's mine. Overall, I personally disagree, but I do understand when you feel like this. You just don't mind this stuff enough. That's fair. I think everybody has a certain amount of tolerance to it. But I do feel like slowly but surely everyone's tolerance is lowering. Now, let's run bleed for this. Oh, I need to level you up a bit. Back into the XP mines we go. One moment. Sorry, chat. Just need to skip a few more fights. So the idea until a couple of days later. No. They didn't they stopped censoring the ID the day it released because anybody could see the kit. It was plain to see. Also, she doesn't deserve ego. That's my... I feel like... Okay, this is one of my other major gripes with Limbus Company, is that they've started flat... In my opinion, at least, I'm the #1 Distortion and Ego fan. And it feels like they've just started flanderizing Ego. It's just like, Ego, Shin, and Mang. They were shown to be, like, you know... like these really rare things, hard to get, pinnacle of self-determinism. And now everybody gets them. Fucking hyperactive hamster girl gets it. Everybody gets it. Shin and Mang is piss easy to get nowadays. It feels for me like they're missing the point of their own systems. Ego is still rare, no? Is rare still no? Yes, but kind of. For me, it feels like Maya's was awful. Maya's was awful, and then Sora's was better, but still awful. But yeah. Also, I don't like the power scaling. Just, like... I understand one instance of, okay, we're fighting against impossible odds. That's fine. If you have one instance of fighting against impossible odds and then you dip it down, you know, you go all throughout, I'm fine. I just want some variance. But for me, Limbus Company is beginning to suffer from the same issue Marvel ended up doing. When every boss has a massive skybeam, death-destroying, world-ending, etc., 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 etc. threat, why should I give a fuck? Why should I give a fuck? Oh no, it's another world-ending threat with Ego, Shin, Mang, and a HP bar we can never get down. The level's far too high for us. Where's the arse pool gonna be? You can see, like, in the Ringfather fight, my question wasn't how am I going to deal with this skill, it's how is this skill going to automatically resolve itself for me? That's my issue. That's my issue. Power scaling's got to such a point, I no longer have any emotional stake to put into this. I no longer have any we're not fighting people on our level. It doesn't feel like we're overcoming massive threats because we've always overcome massive threats. There is no longer any jeopardy. We're gonna win. Now, obviously we're gonna win. We always win. It's a video game. We have to win. But when we win constantly against unstoppable odds, why should I care? We're gonna win. Man, just play the Canto, comment later. If you want to see somebody play a Canto and not give commentary, don't watch me play the Canto. I'm here to discuss the Canto. That's why people watch me. I'm not here to silently play the Canto and go, absolute Cinnamon to stream. I'm here to critique things, because that's what I like to do. Is it Mang said by Vigilus you need Claremont to use it? Yes, that is what he says in Leviathan. It's a hard one. The Ring Maestro who sees him do it goes, what the fuck did you just pull against me? I think Shin or Mang was ever supposed to be seen so hugely rare at this point, given the tutorial grunts use it. The tutorial grunts use it because they're trained by the purple tier themselves. Which is like, yeah, no, that's fair. Purple tier is one of the biggest threats in the world. Elking had the deal 100% max HP damage skills to Cinema is nothing new. That is because that is well put off by the fact that we actually stand a chance against him in his fight. When he pulls that out of the bag, it's a, oh god, let's get careful. Let's get ready. But when every skill is a, let's deal 100%, let's deal 100%, let's kill them, let's beat them with hammers, let's kill them. It just loses value. It goes from being one massive skill of, okay, this is a cinema moment, how are we going to win against this, to, I don't care, we're going to win against it. It's like when you put hot sauce on a meal. When you start out by putting hot sauce in a meal, you can balance the flavors really well. You can put hot sauce in key points where it's going to, you know, maximize the flavor of the other ingredients. It's going to make an overall better dish. But once people get used to the level of hot sauce you put in it, you then have to start putting more so people get the same kick out of it. And the more hot sauce you put in, the more it drowns out the other ingredients within the meal, to the point where eventually you're just going to end up with hot sauce and then other textures. That's my problem. That's how I feel with Limbus Company. The hot sauce occasionally was nice when it was used artfully to develop the experience, but we're now getting to the point of eating like full-blown, I don't know what the spiciest pepper is, but yeah. What's the whole deal there is closely related to Mirror Wars. Why isn't she the antagonist in Limbus Company? Okay, to talk about the Divine Comedy, the person at the bottom of Inferno is Satan with 3 heads frozen upside down in ice. The 3 heads are shown eating Judas, Pontius Pilate, and Brutus, I want to say. The reason the purple tear isn't being shown is not due to the fact that she's not there actively, it's because she's behind everything, and because the story, actually, to its credit, does follow the Divine Comedy quite well. Yeah. Hold on. You missed a funny 4+ I got praised. Oh, that's funny. Status. Okay. Okay, here. Mummy. What? Kid, do you see who was here before me? Uh-huh. Wanna know who? Yeah. This man in black came in and everyone fell. So I hid. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath? Here. That means Rain took care of business before I got here. Oh. Mummy, don't leave me. Why are you calling me that? Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. I saw you in this picture. My picture? There's something in the back. Project Orion, mass production endeavor commissioned by the Fund. They're here to take me home. All the grown-ups here told me this is my real home. Said home is where Mummy is. And now that Mummy's here, I can go home. I'm glad I waited. Just realized why are we ever struggling? Dante has a fucking power equalizer currently we use. It lasts for 2 turns because fuck you and fuck Deus Ex Machina's being used more than once. You're back. I am. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you done the job? Father got there first. Rain did? Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one? 20 years of living on the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. Isn't that one of the labs Roland attacks? Is it one of the labs Roland attacked? I don't think so. Wasn't the last 3 times? Eh, maybe. Lang was a great fight even though I fought him nerfed. He was great. I feel like he got nerfed too hard, but the 6 coiner definitely needed to be nerfed. That's my opinion on Lei Hang. But the power equalizer didn't do much on Lei Hang at the end, which is really nicely done because it has shown that he gradually adapts to the fact that we've equalized his strength, which is quite nice. Suppose that's too much for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. That's the wrong gender. You don't really call men bitches. It would be bastard. Sorry, Valencia. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay. By the way, ticket. About that thing in your bag. You need to look after it, right? Just know I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like that dog. Sorry, sure, whatever that bitch name was. I can keep her? You know how much I hate it when kids start snubbing, Just keep the noise out of my ears. Okay. See? I'm good at hiding, right? You are. You're not half bad. Not half bad. But you don't have a sword. Nuh-uh, no sword. But I got Mummy and I got a home here. You do. So, what do you want to do now? Lots. I want to play music and I want to... The first encounter with that child has revealed so much to you so suddenly. You found all the things you'd missed out on. All the things you'd longed for in the fathoms of your heart. Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it? Yourself thought about it a lot. There was a finger doing an experiment here, cleared out a man in black, and Rain apparently didn't say anything, getting a prescript about it. Yeah. So it does seem like that was Roland, but that's funny. That is funny. I mean, I just honestly didn't think about that. Didn't cross my mind to... I mean, I've spent so much time thinking about Ryan as haha funny Roland reference that it didn't cross my mind to look for the actual Roland reference. Just letting it happen. Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No. A fetter to keep it bound. Oh, not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her. Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself? I'm not. I want to make sure this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience, and more. One day you'll come to understand too. You'll realize you're inviting ruin to your own life by taking that thing under your wing. Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter. And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense till I'm gasping for air. It'll be like 2 shriveling carcasses laughing it all away. You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you? The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not. The inability to exist in the present because the past that binds. Why, it is indeed an ineffable agony. All that people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realized that beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk embracing her beasthood, lest she abandoned her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed that animal to return at a tug of a leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how feathers work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You're the one who egged me on to begin with. You've already picked up on it, haven't you? The child is not long for this world. So, about the extermination mission you're going to embark on in a few days. Ryan will call for a consensus, and every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favour of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me all this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Yukistar, all along you've wanted to make me suffer the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the feather around my feet rests on heavy. How it clinks and ratters. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs. Its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise. Ryan, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop. I caught her. I caught the thing knowing you could stop, so... Shut up! Incredible. Once you spend enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer. Just as how, when you tried to take a step forward, the innumerable clues, spider silk, bound your feet. Can't be free from here without severing the spider's thread. That's how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you want to tear everything away and begin anew. That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you. No way, a fire reference. No. Such adamant denial coming from someone who went for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden bows with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth, but if you won't tell me where Araya is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. Cool. Okey-doke. Time to beat it to death. Only target is... Okay. If every decimal... Okay, cool. Are you my you're the... Whoa. 5 SP damage. Okay, taking damage with stagger, this unit doesn't get staggered and remove the current... Oh, that's cool. Targets... So... How exactly do I win this? Hopeless hope... Oh, wait, hold on. It's one of these. Shit. Okay, well that's annoying because I can't actually clash with it then. That's fine then. I guess we just take the loss. Not much I can do about it. It kind of has to be done. Yeah, thank God you win that. Okay. Now we have power down, so we can actually clash against the later things. Oh. Read the orange skill? How about you shut the fuck up? Thank you. We are really not winning clashes. Okay. Okay. So now you have 2 of these. What's this? Remove one fragile, remove Dawn's First Crow. From target. That does... what exactly? Okay. Cool. So anyway, because my sanity's so low, I just kind of have to restart there, surely. Probably. Because, you know, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to give that enough power down here. How does that go from hopeless to dominating? What? Doesn't tell you that Raichu is actually immortal, I think, in every fight she participates in. Oh, that's funny. Oh. That was a lot of damage. And now we lose this. Okay, cool. Great boss. Fine, I will look at your passives. Okay, and then those the usual. We got better speed RNG this time. Cool. Okay. God, I love Hopeless. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. You hate this fight? I get the feeling I'm gonna hate this fight too. I mean, actually no, I might have just gotten good RNG this time, so I might just win. Not sure. Oh, we won against that, lovely. I feel like the first time we had bad speed RNG, so we couldn't actually clash with the power down things before that other thing, so we didn't get the buffs. Okay. How are we supposed to make you lose power other than that? I can't be fucked, honestly. More Hopeless, lovely. Right. Right. Yeah, look at some important characterization as far as locked behind their kits. Oh, that's funny. How's that? Here's the downside to it. Just how long it takes, or... I mean, I don't think that it taking long is necessarily a problem. I mean, really, I just need to get my kits online and then I'll start doing good, I reckon. The fight is already going far better for us because we got good RNG at starts and now we have good SP. I couldn't clash that if I wanted to. Okay. What does this do? Like the Eventide glow stuff. Do I get told? No. Why should I care then? Just able to clash? He did not read and he's blaming it on the RNG. What the fuck was I supposed to do about the fact that my Barbarotus had minus 35 SP? Just read better? Gee, I didn't know reading gave SP in this game. We got bad RNG at the start, which meant that we couldn't lower the attack power, which meant we were fucked. I don't know how you want to pin the blame on that one on not reading, but go a fucking head. My ears? I'm sorry, I just need to make a point. Right. Right. Yeah, no, we're having no issues now because we can actually hit heads on all our skills. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? We may get staggered here, potentially. No, okay, never mind. Wow, you are really close to death. How are you that close to death? What happened to her? That? Blade trail image, I'm assuming? Oh, okay, this. If target has Dawn First Crow or the sun's even tight. Okay. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to deal with that, but... Okay. Thankfully she's immortal, so I don't really have to care, but... What happens to a boss with no SP recovery? Yeah. I mean... The problem with this fight is, I understand the joke about haha I'm not reading, but I have read. I read her fight the first time. I don't see anything I'm in control of here other than what I can clash. Like, if somebody wants to tell me what I'm doing wrong, go ahead. Sure, fine, but... Like, I really don't see what I could have done better here. I mean, we're winning. Like, there's nothing for me to do better, but still. Yeah, I have very little I can control the flow over. Like, can you clash both of these? No, you can only clash one of them. I don't have any control about attacking most of these things here. It's just... Like... That's the fight. I'm gonna do that. Just because I feel like it, not because I need to. Do it for a laugh, you know. Don't you just use ego for a laugh sometimes? Read the debuff under your sinners. What can clash with certain skill? How did you not win that? How do you not have ego? I clicked an ego skill on you, you bastard. Well, thankfully she can't die, so I don't care, but still. You didn't equip it? Oh. How on earth am I losing these clashes now? Like, what did I do wrong here? I genuinely don't understand. Am I gonna just beat the shield and win? Because, like, I don't see what I could have done differently here. I genuinely don't understand what I've done wrong. Like, it's not this debuff, because this is just able to clash with specific enemy slot, and this is the skill that fucks you over. There's just nothing you can do about this. On hit, if target has Dawn's First Crow, I have to have that. I can't get rid of it in time. Like, what do you want me to do? Okay, oh, I put it on the wrong one. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Great, cool. Thankfully she's immortal. Oh, forced phase change? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, this works. Do you have any healing on you? No, you don't have any healing on you. None of you have healing, you guys. Oh, I've got K-Corp ampules. That I do. Chains of Others? Oh, yeah, true. Chains of Others. True. Lovely. Time to get bleed up. I wonder if I'll get any count. One count. Lovely. And it's gone. Oh wow, what's this do? Flash lose, half on target. Okay, that's a decent way to do that. Except for the fact that the only person I really care on is Barber. Barber, you can flash that. As a treat, you can flash that, Barber. Have fun. And then yeah, I'm just going to Chains of Others. I have enough resources at this point to Chains of Others spam. Great, cool. Let's clash that with that, and then that with that. Great, cool. Mr. Streamer's watching Pete. Right, okay. There goes the chains. What do you mean her shield came back? Really? Okay, fine. Oh, there goes the bleed sack. Which makes sense. I'm not really running any good count ones. Always up type 4 your Barbarote. My Barbarote is up type 4. Oh. Like I can show you there. Maybe I should use that rather than that. Why do they not have sewing target? Okay. Great. Oh, can I not flash you? That's Roche's job. Well, that's problematic, because Roche really can't do that right now, so... I guess Roche, can we... do that there? And then you clash there? Cool, that works. No backseating, no. No backseating. Backseating is not allowed. Oh, good. Hey, at least Roche is immortal. Good. Time to attack. Right, more waiting. I would love a speed up. A speed up would be great, actually. Great. Okie doke. Who has the most that I care about? Maso. You're gonna clash with that for me, cheers. You clash with that. You clash with that, and then you clash with that. Right. Okay. Backseating this can't be like watch a movie, yeah. Oh. Force turn loss? Turn stop, I should say. Maso, I want you to clash one of these. You're last in the turn count, so okay. And then we're gonna just all pile on this because I would like to have the power down when clashing against this with Chains of Others. Oh wait, there's no power loss here, what am I doing? Oh well. What does Maso do? It's Cassetti Salt. He buffs the Blood Fiend. Well, he buffs everyone on the stage by giving them armor and the like. He's quite good. Quite nice, I like him. Oh, and there goes the bleed sack. Oh, did I not clash that? I could have sworn that clashed, but okay. Apparently not. Oh, no, I just get to use it again? Free Chains of Others use? Okay, sure. I'll take a -10, -8. Double your chains for your chains. Yeah, we see the aura farming. Thank you. -8. They're not going to be able to win any clash. 0-0! It's incredible. 0-0, my beloved. So stupid. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. You see the new Ishmael ID trailer? I have not watched it yet, no. Oh, you just wanted to use that ego of your own volition? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Why not? I'll take more free ego usage. Are we actually dealing health damage now? Or it's 0? Oh no! 5 damage! Okay. Must I do it again? Coops isn't reading a special ego voice. There are special ego voice on, sir. I didn't know that. I have not been paying attention, I must say. I'm just finding it very funny. Okie doke, what are you doing this time? Do any of you have same turn power down? No. You've got Tremor though, I could do that. Why haven't you messaged? Free or have unique lines. Well, I'll pay attention this time. It's probably going to get used this time, so I should pay attention. Dominating. Favored. I'm assuming I can't clash here. Which is the funny thing, because I'm not planning on clashing. I have this. That's why I have someone else to clash for me. Lovely. Thank you. Kamui? I think you got the slightly wrong name there. I am not Kamui. Close. Close, but I think you may have had me confused with someone else. So you should Ryoshu solo? No, I'm fine, actually. How much stagger do I get? Hey, lovely. Grand total of no damage. Yep. This is well Vader, bro. Fuck you mean? Yeah, of course, I am well Vader. I am he. Do I want to halve yours that much? I may as well. Go, my chains of others. I mean, or I could just do this. Oh, struggling. That's interesting. Why exactly are you struggling? Could you stop doing that? No? Okay. Magic Bullet? Oh, Magic Bullet might work. Yeah, favored. Okay, cool. I'm you worried for a second there, boss. Thankfully, Magic Bullet exists. Brilliant. Cool. Okay. I love Magic Bullet gaming. That was nearly problematic. Could you speed up? Oh no, another ampule. Okay. Interesting she doesn't say anything. I didn't notice that. This is Mug Undertale? Yeah, it's so true. So about Muffet, guys. Uh, chains their others. Go on, Maso. I'm back. Are you having fun? That's a good question. Yeah, Ryoshu, clash that for me. And guess what? I do it again! The boss when I chains their others. Great, cool. I love waiting for animation times to go off. Oh, that's the fight? Okay, cool. That was a fight that I fought. Great. What's the matter, You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack? What is this? You don't particularly keen on Aido. Said that it's meaningless to sheath the blade once unsheathed. But to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. Nursefather's blade burst out of its sheath, throwing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword, because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. Happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity. When it does, I simply wait it out. I wait, and then it's over. A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes. I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've been picking up. Why'd you use a technique like that now? To teach you anew upon your return. It is us Nursefather's duties to educate you in the way of the blade. Because unlike you, I remember everything. Why am I being too spam messaging me? I've already made myself clear that I've neither let go nor forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Araya, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The pinky Nursefather hesitated and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. It's happening again. I can't see a thing. I'm assuming that's the Millie song. Nothing at all. That is Millie's voice from memory. She stumbles through it as though invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Oh. Okay. Let me quickly I'm going to leave the Discord call because I was expecting Kiwi to join, but Kiwi has not yet joined, so her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And you see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally get to see it. You've never once allowed me to see your face. Because you want to hide that face from the world, the face that's shriveled because of me. No, I wear this veil because I want to see the world through a haze. Okay, cool. I don't know why we stabbed her, but sure. Very nice. How much damage? Cool, that's some damage. Ticket. Okay, cool. Valencia time. Okay, sinking? I would have to level up sinking so much. Do I want to run sinking? Could I run rupture? No, I don't have you set up. Unless I support... Also, these are bad rupture ideas. What the fuck am I cooking? Frankly, you know what? Like, I could just, like... What am I doing? Why am I trying to actually build here? Just throw the strongest ideas I have on all the slots. Put the fries in the bag. One moment, I need to go get more tickets. What am I doing? Just put the fries in the bag. It's not going to be that hard. Come on, give me more. Cheers. My models are getting a bit low. Wild Hunt. Cheers. Hello. Welcome. Why are you weird? Sorry, like, hold on. Oh no, it's just because he's the Wild Hunt is short enough to be on one line, so it makes his ID card look really weird. Anyway. Cool. I love how it said the average level of people in the fight, as if I can use the rest of the people on my team. What do you mean you know I stabbed her? You were fighting her for a solid minute? Yeah, we were talking for a while, like we just stabbed her out of the blue. Anyway, hey. You guys are, late. Is she drinking right now? They're sort of falling apart, tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Why, hey you, Red Collar, you're here too? What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I? I don't think you're the type to hold a grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours. Alright, stop rushing me down and sit over there for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Drink like you probably don't even have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor. Old Pa. And about quality, but the name certainly suits you. What do you mean you stabbed her out of the blue? She spent the entire canto saying how much she wants to kill you, but she looks surprised by stabbing her. Like, you know what? I was like you once, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day. Little shits like you wouldn't even dare talk to me. Never seen a solid one on the barrel worth their boast. This is why the greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand. A mere mention of my name, Valencia the Familiar Bognatoli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and cynic officers out of the trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that? I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet. Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporation sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart. All that glory and honour, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so late to take a kid hostage to stop one man. Fuck you! I'm gonna have to put that stun with the kid if I didn't have to get so close to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook, give me another drink. Yes, master. I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Valencia. I've been waiting for decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave in my hand. And now that they rank me, they'll think there's some hot shit. Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath an impudent little shit. Have you really never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make? I think it's obvious. A killer. The House is making the best assassin in the market. For all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone. Anything, probably. Don't you find something amiss to listen to yourself? You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know. Fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Ticket's all I need to get back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted in the shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Once you spend too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to go closer and closer, deluding you into thinking you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize. You have any idea how I own that Ticket of mine day after day? You're not flying, but grasping at the empty air. Bring me Ticket, now. Ungrateful little bitch, she doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nursefather's going through. After all I've told her. Oh, damn it, my head, I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. What are you doing there in the corner? Mom, I'll do better next time, I'm sorry. Damn it, I really messed her up, didn't I? Hey Ticket, clean yourself up with this, you're not looking pretty. I mean your face, you're bleeding from the nose. What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up. Mummy, I'll be your golden Ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, Ticket? Yes. Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for the day? So impatient. The thing is, with my Ticket, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times for any fire sparkled in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here is something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around, that wound's nothing serious. Yes, master. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why do you even listen to somebody who thinks you ain't worth shit? She beats you all the time talking down to that like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing but my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up a corpse fast somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh. That's right. It's pointless to question a thing. Just do exactly as you're told, exactly as I taught you. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Damn. Okay, cool. Why do I get the feeling this is another Virgilius wins the fight? Oh, it's not. Well, we just beat the shit out of him now. Buddy, we are literally going to beat you to death. I'm not sure what you expect to do against us here, buddy, but we're going to beat you to death. Watch this shit. Can I clash against that? Who's this? Target fixed. Oh, wow. Fancy. Buddy, I'm literally Knight of Despair Rhodia. I am going to kill you with hammers. Oh no, my sanity's going to lower from losing that clash. Whatever shall I do? Oh, shit, he actually hit heads. Please. Buddy, please start hitting heads. Oh shit. He actually did some damage. Right, cool. Keep going. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't get to clash. No, that's fine. I just don't get to clash. Knight to Despair Rodia is, like, probably one of the second best... Not probably one of the second, but probably one of the best IDs. I would say arguably second best, maybe slightly lower. Her DPS is insane. You use 2 defensive skills and just win. You didn't even deal enough damage to break the shield! Anyway, time to beat you with hammers, because Rodia's online. How did you hit heads twice there? Time to kill them. Watch this. Oh, is this a Saga? Hey, Saga! Cool. Koji is better than Malphas, you're not having this argument again? It is debatable. Oh no. Whatever oh, shit. Hold on. Vigilius, what do you do? Oh. Should I care? We have 600 shields. Like... Yeah, I was about to say, oh no, we can't win the clash. We don't need to. Like... Oh no, I can't win the clash. Who cares? Let's have you resist that. Why am I resisting that? I don't need to care. Oh, he will auto redirect. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Still, I could probably just leave Vigilius to do this one, and he'll just kill him. We can also use coin values now. Yeah, that we can. That's nice. Oh, wait, hold on. There's auto redirect? Oh. That's interesting. He's got infinite assist defense. Very nice. Maybe read. Why would I read? What would I need to read for? Like, yeah, oh no, they're gonna hit me. However am I gonna recover from this chat? I'll start reading when the game makes me read. Does this recharge? Yes. Okay, cool. I mean, I may as well clash with him, because if Vigilius is going to change who he's targeting, may as well. And if it's going to assist defense, why not? Yeah, you take that one. Cool. We are going to brutally... I think he's dead here. There's no way he's not. Yeah, he dies to this. Read the passives. No. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Please stop doing that. There's lore in the passives? Okay, fine. I will look at the passives then. I will look for the lore. Oh, there's a relic. Cool. One of my sword kind of with every clash. Getting attacked by unopposed activates precognition skill. Okay, that's interesting. So how do they lose eye of precognition? Oh, when it overheats, because it loses? Fails to gain accelerating future. Okay. Oh yeah, then loses that. What's it? Had every how do you embrace that? Relic and sword, but Cerebral Cinch. Ousted in a mere 3 days. Oh, interesting. Oh, holy. Oh, okay, yapping time. Single prey during a hunt, coup de grace that might as well be called a section, execute not kind of shadows, proudly put on display. Used to hunt and execute many officers, so I got battle hardened heroes, became a variable war hero, and full single hours fame wants sword. Huh. Oh. Chad, I don't think I'm clashing that one. Chat, that one might be a little bit too high for me. That one might be a little bit too high for me. Well, that's what I have the K-Corp ampules for. Wait, hold on. No, target fixed. What am I doing? It's not going to be able to move across in time. Vogue can't clash it, though. It's target fixed. Vogue can't clash it. It's not possible. I mean... Unless he has something which is just... That's funny. I like that. That's cool. The red gaze becomes available. What's that supposed to mean? Special Durante ability? No. Can I... Still no. Well, shit. He's gonna regret that in the last fight? Really? Oh well. Like, chat, I understand you guys think I care. I don't. I really don't care. Snuffing Verg. I did forget about that. He would be nerfed too. Oh. Huh. This is a little bit rough. Like, chat, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I hate this game. I don't enjoy playing this game. You guys are all going like, oh, he's gonna really... You think I give a fuck? Once again, I do not care. Everybody's like, oh, you know, you should read the... What part of my gameplay makes you think I enjoy playing Limbus Company? When did I mislead you all into thinking I enjoy my time in this game? Like, I'm sorry for giving you that impression, but it's not the case. If you don't like it, why play it? It's my job. It's my job to play this. I'm a Project Moon YouTuber. This is what I do. Also, it's about the story. I do enjoy the story. Also, why the fuck do you all comment on things? Everybody is like, oh yeah, you're misplaying, you're doing so stupidly. Who the fuck are you? Why do I care? Like, I understand, oh, you want to help, but that's what the no backseating rule is for. You're not supposed to help. I don't get the insults. If you don't like my gameplay, don't watch. Fine by me. Hey, you want the flash, nice. You think you picked a really bad time? Not really. I'm just tired of people critiquing my gameplay. Oh. I mean, I'm just waiting for Verg to do his job, because I'm assuming precognition has some sort of special thing. What's this? I'm assuming precognition is gradually going down, yeah. Oh, dominating, nice. Oh god, it got broken. I'm enjoying Babel so far. Honestly, I am enjoying Babel so far. I think Babel is quite interesting so far. I don't like the direction the amount of text in the passives is going, but it has been an interesting challenge thus far. Virtual high fives. Thank you. Shame of the family. Oh, hold on, that's interesting. I want to read that. Never mind. How far into Babel? We have reached... whatchamacallit? We have reached Gay's office and the like. Okay. Oh, ... Why didn't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she would have put herself in this place to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell, she sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known this day would come. I was hoping to meet my end while dueling with Yoshihide herself. Someone was supposed to study me. So the next textbook can. Learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait. Oh. Stab the heart in front of you! Stab that bastard's heart now! I cut apples in half. Stop. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook, do you hear me? Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sassy. Your breathing's growing irregular. I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me. Oh. I get the feeling he just... Holy shit, okay. Okay, Gregor. Oh. Hello, Gregor. Looks like you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted? Suddenly one day, no kidding. What are you saying? Lucio died or something? Had his heart stabbed out right in front of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. Fuck off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucio. Don't you dare ignore me. Say something. Lazy little shit, you haven't done a quarter of what you meant to do. Who said you could lie down there and like you're done? He's not really lying, but like, Huh. Mate, you alright? Ah. What? What the fuck have you done, vermin? You disgusting little shit. Greg? Oh. That was interesting. The damage total difference. You did it. A sinner killed someone. Finally, somebody's health bar hit 0. Anyway. Back we go to my Tremor team. Like my Tremor team chat? So what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad, this is just too cruel, I don't want to see it. Yoshihide, that's because you're focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure or shape from it. Let us review. The simplicity with which a straight line sunders a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful original form of the human corpus of the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe for the composition. After all, art's a combination of moment and choices, and suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece, how it appears within your eyes? I'd say my taste is closer to the appreciation of the negative space. Not this kind of butcher slop. Oh, I thought she said butcher slop. The internet has ruined me. This is nothing but butcher slop. Rattle some keys. I have keys here, hold on. It's one key. You can get one key. There you are. I'll write. Look, chat. Look, chat. It's story. Butcher slop. Okay. Putting that away. Okie doke. Back we go. Oh, that's got him stuck. Never mind. I'll just press that. I'll put the key. It goes there. Jingle jingle. Pay attention, chat. Butcher slop. Butcher slop? Butcher slop, Yoshihide? That's not what the internet reviews said. Butcher slop this, friend slop that. Can a man just make art? Yoshihide, I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of fauvism. Do you have any idea who I am? That squealing's getting real grating. I prefer my canvas quiet. I have finally enlightened enough to engage with me in discoursive tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you'll evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by other masters of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. Well, we suddenly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes. I helped to form the structure and intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic taste, sense, and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. If you really wanted to beat me, Yoshihide, you should have not made such a butcher slop. Alyssa, it hurts so much. I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie, after all. Yoshihide, you should have downloaded this 22 bytes. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject, but I've already expanded enough on the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you've had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere? I'll admit this approach is rather archetypal. Apologies everyone, let me continue. More mannequins incoming, prepare for a battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen, let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down, don't look away, look ahead. Time for the mark! Sinclair manifest, watch this. I know exactly what we're living. I was right there with you in that village where the horrible carol was playing. Horrible carol? There's a joke I can make here, but I'm not going to make it. That's behind us. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it the way Dante winds the clock. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredient with Facia? She'll be happy. You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Ask not for whom the Christmas bell tolls. True. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past. Hey, there's the mark. What sparked your wrath? Please do tell. What caused you to run headlong into premature death? I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh god. Mariah Carey, no! Alright, why? You just have the golden bow, why did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. That's an incredible line. I don't like you. I'm going to elevate you into a piece of art. What a meaningful piece of art, truly. Oh god. Oh. Pardon? But if I had a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Hunheim, what do you... Right. I'll use the ampule Faust and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else. Though I may not look the part, I'd like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities. Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you've prepared here. Based. So based. Let me think. Ah, of course. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected the most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they came across. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual, because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention? Is there something you'd like to impart about this artwork I'm working on? A few things. One, you're not making full use of your medium. What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some maladies with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of colour in your piece. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It's the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. Based. It's butcher slop! It's actually butcher slop! He's calling it out. I love this. Ah, so you noticed after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning. Yes. That is what I was here for. To create a new revolutionary artwork, something to move people, and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they don't even pretend to understand my creations. I have my harsh words, especially for Valencia, for always pickling our body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Ryan, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. Wait, hold on. The prescript actually makes him play the part of Roland. Really? He's genuinely Poland. He's actually Poland. Poland is canon. He is Poland. That's hilarious. He is actually Poland. He's a cosplayer. Oh, that's so funny. I suppose I'm going to help myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas. The P in Poland stands for prescript, yeah. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The prescript wanted a Roland for himself? Yeah, it wanted its own Roland. The fasciculus of humans, when desiccated in oxygen-deprived environment for days, begin to emanate a faint glow. Best to use that as half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself into a box, and the macabre violence and the exposition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that's unique to you. An example. While the rest of my body is remarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds that one brains have is a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I've finally tamed it as my own. If Roland is so good, why isn't there a Roland 2? Because of the city, hold my beer. Oh. Now, come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim. I've never been so ashamed of my own name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all to hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me. Well, my best, I suppose. But I'm well aware my gear and weapons are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. What matters most, I'm determined to never regret anything, ever again. Ego time? Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember at the checkup? My placement in your scale of power is... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around. Next, Mark. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits in which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into potential reality, present reality. Second mark. It is time, dear Hohenheim. I'm definitely saying his name wrong now. I'm going to say Hohenheim still because it sounds nicer. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I'll preserve and cherish you until the day I'm gone. Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. Ah, this hat? A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized my two skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and banded together once again. Ah, so the hat is a kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Ho-ho-heim. Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Oh. How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. It's an ego called diffraction. Oh. Extract from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson there's always more to reality than what meets the eye. Or the really important things are invisible to the eye. Yeah, go my diffraction, yeah. Maestro! My amygdala is shrinking. The corpus amygdaloidum is connected to the brainstem, which involved in the brain's emotional centers. Ah, when Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening. Fast and I almost both healed. We can't give him any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. The slide! The slide was hilarious. Okay, cool. You smell fast. Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? Well, Wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point. Even that has its limits. 93% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please do something. I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever. Third mark. Don't leave. The others are gone, and you're the only one left to be friends with me and Facia. Get off of me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. Choke. And there's the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He's demonstrating this act of creation before all of us. Now let's become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes butted to the end! Open the curtains, lights on! Don't miss a moment of this experiment. In the future, I want to be a Maestro, surpassed even my Maestro. What are your dreams? The future. And there goes the mark. Suffusing within me. There's a scent. A stench. I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue. Holy shit, he's actually manifesting! Oh, okay, hold on, he moved his arm. Hold on, we've got actual animation. Sinclair, what are you doing? There's a bird there. That's... Hold on, hold on, what's he doing? Hold on, Hypenora? Hypenora moment? Hypenora? Holy! Wait, no! A certain Sinclair... Oh, hold on. Upscale? He's... Is this actually... These are his... I think these... No. These are his base skills. These are his base skills upgraded. These are his base... Because that's, He starts with the... He has blue, wrath, and then a 3-coin purple. These are his base skills upgraded. Oh! This... Sinclair, you're not supposed to know that one yet. Sinclair, no. You're not supposed to know that one. Holy shit. The smoke of the second wall was no different in nature from that of the first, and invade the mind and cloud the judgment of the victim. Survivors were for only those who accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Holy shit, it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak, chat. It's peak. It is peak. We're here. It's peak. So I doubted it. I doubted Canto IX. I doubted Canto IX. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. I doubted it. I doubted it. It's peak. His ego is up. Oh, it is. It's peak. I'm sorry. I doubted. I doubted the smoke of the second smoke wall. I doubted it. I doubted it. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I get it now. I understand. I see the vision. I see the vision now. I get it. I get it now. Oh. The music goes ridiculously hard too. Holy shit, we're here. I get it now. I understand. I see the vision. I'm assuming there's gonna be special as well. Look at his titles. Abraxas, the Sign Future Second Smoke War. Oh, that's really cool. Because Abraxas is the major deity in Demian, from memory, because it's the god of chaos, I believe. No, Abraxas is order, I think. But that's a major theme of, oh, this is cool. This is cool. Ah, I doubted you, Project Moon. I doubted. Yep, that's his skills. I've spent so long using his base IDs. Those are his base skills, but upgraded. Holy shit, it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. I doubted. I doubted. I'm so sorry. This is by far the worst thing they did in part 3, in your opinion? You've got to be rage bait. You've got to be rage baiting, surely. This is so cliche. It's peak. Look, I'm sorry you can't appreciate good media, but this is peak. This is peak. I'm sorry you can't see that, but this is peak. Better than the rest of the Canto, easily. They've been hinting at this since Canto 3. Oh, they've been hinting at it for a while, yeah. Oh, abate the smoke. Does that clear the corpus thing? Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming that's what that does. Not sure. Why did we not turn into corpuses? Just for a laugh? Oh, okay, so now we need to choose who we attack so that we lower 20 speed! Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry. Wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, both of the ego at the same time. Okay. Wait, it's green? Wait, there was a green coin? Oh god. Coin that breaks unbreakables. Oh, holy shit, it's peak. Welcome to the smoke wall, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. Look, parts 1 and 2 sucked, but holy shit, it's peak. It's great. It's green coin. Why are you green? It breaks unbreakables. That's incredible. Okay, I like that. I really like that as a mechanic. I hope we get green coins. Because that adds so much more counterplay. Look, my main gripe with unbreakable coins was the fact that there was no real good way to deal with unbreakable coins. So green coins, that's cool. If we have a way to get more green coins, I mean, power creep will obviously go out the blue, but if we have a way to deal with unbreakable coins by just actually killing them, that actually puts some interesting foresight into it. Incredible. Why am I... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I like the fact that his skills are his proper skills. He uses a Night Drifter move? Oh, that's cool. Did you forget evade exists? Shut up. Defensive coins don't count. Oh, that's cool. It shows the multiple different variations. Yeah, this shows you that its skill is still is... Yeah, this is to show that they're alternates of that. No skills in this game, it just doesn't defend. Okay, kill. Now's our chance. Take the opportunity. I should probably definitely heal. Why defend if you can win? True. Offense is always the best defense. Green skills can be fun, hard to trigger skills. I think the thing for me is Maybe if green coins only got power against red coins? Yeah. This is incredible. Okay. It's peak. It's peak. I take it back. Well, no, I don't take it back. I don't take it back. I really still strongly dislike the first two parts of this canto, but this is cool. It got good. The drop hit. The drop hit. I get it now. Look at his... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait, no. I thought he was doing something special, and I remember that's just the ego. I forgot it just does that. Song is cool, too. Shitty cooking as usual. There's a second drop. Second drop. Holy shit. Okay. Too much hype and aura moments for your liking? The rest of them didn't hit. The rest of them were bad hype and aura moments. This is good. This is good hype and aura. Sure, it's still an auto-win fight, but at least it's a cool auto-win fight. This has a color title and description. Does it? Actual fan fiction. You're not wrong.
596 added $2.68 to the
I'll check that. Hold on.
One of his passives has a color title in the day ESC.
Alright, I'll check that. One moment. Green Damnation / Green Deliverance. Oh wow. Interesting. Ooh, that was a close one. It's an auto-win which is actually earned by Sinclair locking and not getting carried by some guy appearing? Yes! It's an auto-win that feels deserved because it's actually a story moment. It is actually a story moment, and that's what makes it deserved. It is a good hype and aura moment. Holy shit, he just sands the skeleton to me. Okay. We go again. Look, chat, we really are a Tremor team. We're doing, whatchamacallit? Sloth Res. We are a Tremor team. Passives. Ah, yes, passives. Whoops. Hopefully he doesn't die here. Slop Res. We're back to the butcher slop chat. Also, hold on, what was people were saying everything that Canto uses hype and aura moments and every Canto is a slow part 1 and 2. That's bullshit. Sorry, but no. Every Canto, like, Canto 8's part 2 is the best in the game. Just flat out. Sinclair can still, yeah, I saw him just do it then. Oh. Oh, he's grown up! Okay, sure. Why would you, if you didn't want to be friends with you, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Facia? Ah. I was getting to... Hello there. I'm not... Oh, Mang! Okay, hello. Oh, they really like doing that one. They discovered how to do that effect. Holy. Just... Oh my god, he's hot. Yeah, okay, cool. Chatter, I agree with you. Oh, it seems my perspective was severely lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness. It is forgiven. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed in like this in so long. Okay, yeah, let's check his passives. Where's his... What is... Dismantle prosthesis. Shin. Withstand the smoke. Oh, that's cool. If they become immobilized, don't. Abraxas Chariot. Hold on, more passives unlocked. Important role during the most fit among the young takes the ambush of none other than the airborne forces descended directly in the combat zone and turn the tide of battle respectively. Airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere utilizing technology's singularity of the wings. They would carry the mission immediately, and once their objectives were completely accomplished, they'd disappear without a trace. The Braxis Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread. You're telling me we're gonna get more of these? Airborne force descend 101 doors and dimension roamers. Wow. Halberd and Bastard Sword. Some call the Dream Nation, I call them the Green Deliverance. That's cool. Manifestation of Future. Hold on. I hadn't realized this before. Fate lost. Lose the encounter if this unit is killed. Like, this was on Vigilius too. That's really interesting that... Presumably... This is common? One must get lost and wander on the wrong path, but willful deliverance or deviation from the flow of hidden diet. Right. Okay, what are you... Okay. Yep. I'm glad to see we're playing Babel now. Excision coin. Hold on, I need to read that. Sorry, do I not get to see your coin? No. Do I not get... I don't get to read the funny? That's fine, okay. Kill. Incredible. Incredible. That's Zeichen's final move? Yeah, it is. That's quite nice. Incredible. Peak. No coin? Question mark? Yeah. Do we kill her? It'd be so funny if Kozan killed. Ah, it doesn't. That's just damage. Incredible. You don't want to over-explain art. Oh. Okay. Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. Change spending of your Sinclair's stats high enough on that event. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. If Sinclair's stats aren't high enough... Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Oh. Was that not the cooler version, or...? Does it do something differently if he's maxed? Hold on, hold on. Please tell me, how does my gallery appear? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go... let's go upgrade. Hold on. We've got a quick break. It's trashy. Like some things in my life has led me to see as of late. The things you witness allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try and explain them with words. Yes. That's enough. So it is. Oh. Those are the 4. Like... There it is. I could have sworn my guy was high enough, but... What's from the music peak? I'm assuming that's the upgraded skill, because my Sinclair is high enough. My Sinclair was maxed. My Sinclair was higher than my Zeichin. I just feel like many part 1s are slow and people are just bitter about the no interval. No, this part 1 and 2 fucking sucked. But that's peak. That's peak. We've hit peak. Part 1 and 2, shit. Horrible. Worse than Canto, 2? No. Worse than Canto 1. About on par with Canto 2. But this part 3, it is now hitting. It is now hitting. That's cool. I like that he uses that move too. It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us this power? You had this power all along. You just moan, it's the Hohenheim, but it's never that convenient. If you really want to get into it, I should be the one who's most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and I wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. The butcher slot power, yeah. Don't worry, one way or another, she'll overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you travelled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say, it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From my understanding, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd have to coin the term the First Smoke War. It's a reference to World War I and World War II, because the Smoke War obviously is the Great War, and then the Second Smoke War is obviously the Second World War. That's why, to talk about it, that's why the aerial units were talked about, because aerial units weren't powerful and very powerful in World War I, but in World War II, guerrilla units, specifically the SAS, became far more influential. That's what that's a reference to. The aerial, obviously, World War II, but then also SAS. Who else did you have? You had, what was the French unit called? It was the Raider Patrols, then the SAS. The French had the Oh, Legionnaire? Something which was trained? Incredible. 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 Incredible writing. Incredible writing. What? What's happening? Do you seem too fast? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I seem to. He's geeking. I love World War II history. I love Cold War. That's my favorite part of history. So, yeah, this is incredible. I'm loving this. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Then is that? Ah, no, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign. Is she from the future? Not a mirror world? What happened to the original Sinclair? There is no such thing as the original. This is unlike mirror worlds. It's more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Wait, hold on. Is it inevitable? The future you're from? I don't know. Maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on, after all. Do we really have no other choice but to face that future? Face the future, save the... I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible. No. It'll be a difficult path still. Almost unbearably so. Yeah, hold on, Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged through the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to serve this final moment and no more. All has been cast in the realm of speculation now. Correct. But if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I've been longing to see just one more time. See, Jim? Every now and again, I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus. Those memories might be the only thing that keep me going in the days to come. I should leave now, before the longing gets worse. I might have be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like death. Neither you or I will know whether this is how I die. Still, even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more, I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me. Oh, and Miss Faust, don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you. I don't suppose the promise of reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time. Because there's no guarantee. Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. Ah, though it seems you've grown a bit taller. So I have. Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. Peak. Absolute peak. I would find it very funny if that was true compared to the other guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, look, okay. I have to admit, also, by the way, it's funny web moving in towards the spider web. Like, this, okay. I'm gonna talk through my thoughts. All of this! Shit! Awful. I accidentally minimized my OBS. This! Awful. Awful. Then it started getting good. It started picking up. Did I get messaged? No. Started getting picking up. Started accelerating. This. Good writing. This. Incredible writing. Now let's see if it carries on. Oh, back to my other Tremor team. Okay. Oh. Back to this music. Yes. Oh, it's time to time memoratum them again. Watch this shit, chat. Oh, I love this music. Studio EM cooks. They are cooking. I'm not sure if I prefer this or the other middle finger Tojo. Or middle finger Tojo. Matthias' faction tags? Okay, I'll check them. I'm assuming now is the point where the tides turn. Now is the point where we start butchering them. Come on, give me some green coins. I need some green coins now. Give me some green coins. I need my green. Tojo is replaced with Sanju instead? Interesting. This is cool. I'm beginning to get why people told me this was absolute cinema now. I'm beginning to get... I see the vision. I am beginning to see the vision. There's a passer into the first smoke wall. I will check that then.
At Soa 1596 added $2.68.
Why couldn't they write this well for part 1 and 2?
Reference in the first smoke war.
Why couldn't they write this well for part 1 and 2? Was it that hard, Project Moon? Did you have to save it for now? If she had that in the first fight, though, bold of you to assume I read in the first fight. I did not care enough about the Canto at that point. Okay, let's read. What's his faction tags? Fingers, House of Spiders. Great Brother crossed out. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, Project Moon. Look. Fate lost, okay. Memories of that day, yeah, smoke wall. First seal remove becomes second seal. Oh, he's unlocking the sword. Could you not do that, though? Let's set up Time Mematorium on him, and then we, hit you. Why are you hopeless? You're not. The game is just lying to me. Okay, cool. All cool shit should always happen in part 3, obviously? I suppose so. It won't be because Don isn't sped up. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, I've been pinged. What have I been pinged by? Great. Oh. Open when the sword is unsheathed. Okay. I don't get it, but sure. Oh wait, open when and it was yeah, sorry. Nope. Don't freeze him anytime. Oh, that's good. That's good. Check out Matthias and Kira's passage. Okay, I will check them out after this. I've checked out Matthias. I mean, yeah, I'll check out Kira though. Does she apply time? Yes, she does. Okay, it's still active. Okay, we can still beat the hell out of him. Hold on, once it's... Yeah, I got praised. Yeah, that's funny. Can anyone live with them? Interesting. You want to attack me? That's fine. I have a target. What about Diaz starting the smoke wall for the next turn? Well, Diaz did start the smoke wall with, what, A and C. Yep, that is something that happened. Yeah. I opened Matthias' passes on the first time round, yeah. A and C. Well, I don't think B played any role in that, but... Oh, okay. Wait, are we all gonna have the have I accidentally screwed myself over here by attacking him? Does the counter always trigger? Or was it a clashable counter? Not sure. C was dead. Oh no, sorry, not C. It wasn't C. It was just, well, it was A and D, actually. Sorry, not C. It was just A and D. And maybe B. Yeah, it was A, B, and D, not C. Sorry, my mistake, chat. A, B, and D. Man, they really are just named after letters of the alphabet. Where's E? Who's E? Do we have E? Something. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that joke. There goes yourself! Bye-bye. I love tire. Oh, I can do it again. I don't need to do it again. They're basically dead anyway. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you phase skip. Should I do it again? It'd be funny to do it again. What are you? Avenged tattoos, yeah, my daughter's education, resentment, and then... Oh, is this the question mark, question mark, question mark? Or who was the question mark, question mark, question mark? Make him pop? Okay! We can clash with you this turn because we don't have, the time up yet. But now. There we are. Let's make him pop again. That was an incredible amount of damage. I think I might have to actually start running Tremor for some more of these, like, just click win rate fights. Because it makes time go so much more quickly. Because, yeah, I can just deal, like, 10,000 damage from the damage that's supposed to be being dealt to them. $28. Yeah, you're dead, Kira. You're dead. I don't know why I'm clashing that high, but I will take it. Ow. That nearly killed me. Hold this. So it saves all of the damage and then does it all back for increased health. Or increased damage. And then it also times it by the multipliers. Okay, Kira is probably dead. Okay, here we go again. And there we are. Oh! She locked in! Yeah, now all that damage is being saved up and is going to detonate him in 2 turns. It's a bladed one. Witness the true form of the sword. Okay, I was... Seela told me to show you all... Oh, that's auto-clicker. Show you all this afterwards. I'm not sure what this means, but I'm sure this means something. I'm sure this means something to people. Not me, but there you are. Complete and total extermination. Oh. Oh, read the statuses? Yeah. Middle never forgets. Okay. Probably good because you've not been able to solve sort of aptitude, simple fucker. All matters of self-same sort of... Oh, interesting. Shin crap, I just got... That's funny! He just, yeah, fuck your shin. I'll do it myself. That's very funny. And then... Let's go to Papa's. Incredible. Okay, time for Kira to explode. Because Pascal, I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Incredible. Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, he only dealt 210 damage. He just keeps pulling coins. 329 damage. Sorry. And now it's unbreak. Well, yeah, you don't deal much more, actually. 4 damage. Wait. Time moratorium is up. How did he deal damage through... How did he do any damage there? Huh? Okay. Vespa just doesn't care. Vespa just attacked through it. Okay. Oh, there we are. Oh, HP gate. Really? We should have done so much more damage there. Wow. Huh. That's insane. Oh, reduce all incoming damage to 1. Oh. It sets it to 1. So it... It's grit. Oh, no. How do I get rid of that? Oh. Presumably. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, Ezra has Shin too? Does everybody just have Shin now? Look, we've all got auras going on at this point. Like... yeah. Aura central at this point. Grit and Ruin, -1. Grit and Olympus, set it to 1, yeah. Hype moments in Aura, truly. They Shin now? They Shin now, of course. That's hilarious that it sets it to 1. So, Time Moratorium just has it do that. That's brilliant. Job now is to just press the damage button? Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Mystical North Artifact? Yeah, there they are. He has better Shin? Oh, yeah, no. He does have better Shin. He just doesn't care about the damage. Oh. Hot as hell. Are we still talking about Sinclair? Cast will wash away even the fires of hell. Interesting. Ezra just showed Mang, did she? It's funny. I'm gonna surprise you. Everybody. Everybody has auras at this point. When he popped Grit time 1, is he stupid? So true. This is where it ends. Oh, he's actually dealing damage now. Oh, Grit is gone. All that malice, full to the brim. It's called power scaling coops? Yeah. Oh. Hello there. Crimson Point. It's peak. I get it now. I get it now. Team leader. Huh, missed. I tried to start him with this managed, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? Made some time, but it's nothing to worry about. You're dead! I killed you. The apprentice signaled in lost an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate a Vespa? Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever she's wearing right now. With a veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology. Use environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Short, badass. Ah, fire above thee, distinguished colour. Look above thee. Oh. Got him. Papa now. Uh-oh. What are you doing? For a relic, huh? Oh. Papa? Remember, kiddo? This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. What senseless villainy is this? One's child with a sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Huh. Loyalty, huh? I do that in the middle gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project that image of loyalty, and of itself an implicit threat of might for those who stand in their way. Much like the rows upon rows of toy packaging displayed here. He turned Kira into Kiss/Shrug. That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember girl last year a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. So please forgive my Ah, quit overacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste? I sent a pen back for bringing the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out and drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more Crimson Point in me. What do we do about the kid? Department LCC has requested you be captured alive. They have many queries which you may hold answers to. I'll use a healing medicine. 7th line from Honglu in the Canto. Pepper, why would me? Thou shan't be able to move with this body cloven in half. So lie still and bear witness. They shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of battle. Incredible. Oh. Inverted the colors? Oh! Oh, cut him down. That will do it. I think he's gone. I think we got him. I think we got him. I think we got him. I do think we got him. Yeah, time. Do I actually get the damage from time? Yeah, I think I do. That's a bit of damage there. Suddenly one day. Here we go. Gregor time. Uh-oh. Well, back to my, sinking team. I just realized you're not even leveled up fully. You were the best ID on the team and I haven't even leveled you up properly. Whoops. No wonder it was complaining me I was underleveled. Okay. I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy, their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Are these references to demons? Because the Lord of the Flies is obviously Beelzebub. But I'm not sure about these two. This is Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. Also a good book. But I'm not sure about these. Those 3 really put a stomach-churning show in front of the lines of the Smoke War. I've got him to thank for toughening out my resilience against gross shit. There's this rumor then, almost as believable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more, yet-to-be-seen 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. Lord of Flies as the others know? Okay. One look at that hairy, chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever really known what the entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me, but everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Alright. You said you're a veteran of the Smoke War too? Oh yeah, good old Smoke War has many, many unforgettable memories. Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. I get the feeling your heart is about... We're about to have a little bit of a heart-to-heart, Valencia. The smoke, the viscous organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Famigilia Ognatelli. You know the sound you vermin make? That loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim, bullet in the chamber. Whenever I hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang. Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy. Don't backseat, thank you. I'm not asking for help. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge the lights to the side. Shot missed his heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled into a ball, all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanna have some fun. Took my sweet time and I broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yes. Luckily this one had 6. Leg 1 goes and it fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes and it starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes and it starts bawling, drod and snot and what have you streaming down its face. Doing something that looked like pleading, I think. And oh boy, you want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes and it just goes limp like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of its complete capitulation. Having discarded even its will to live. Letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away. There it is! The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at leg 5 too, aren't you? Stay away from me. Oh. Uh-oh. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are lost. No way, a Hollow Knight reference! And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from under the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamour for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, until all becomes void, devoured last piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, ease, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker, it's real, the worst one of the four. You have to hatch now of all times? I feel like you sort of did this to yourself, Valencia. Suddenly one day. Greg, why the heck do you... Oh, hang on, look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seen any movements. Stubbles, you alright? Someone? It's not just someone, Heath. The sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? Skittering of countless legs swarming across the floor. Oh fuck! Valencia, if it isn't the consequences of my actions, yeah. Uh-oh. Is that really Greg? Fuck, what do we do? I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shit out of him until he comes to his senses and we'll do it. We did it with the last lesson, you need to take better care of our shoes, with that hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when I... But is that even something you can come back from? Not sure. There's no power. There's neither distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what's that supposed to be? Something that was to be, if it never was. Something that's incubated within Sinner 13. And that's given dreams to things that should never be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings towards total annihilation. Oh. What does this mean, by the way? It's the something, leader, what's that hold on, let me check. Google Translate. German. Is a vermin. Ah. Vermin Emperor. Yeah, Vermin Emperor. Fitting. Wait, Greg's eye. I just met his eye. Guys, that's just a molt, or a pupa going through a metamorphosis. Metamorphosis? We have to just peel it off him, then he'll be back. Rodiger's stocks are soaring. I understand why Kiwi was so happy right now. I do understand why Kiwi is so happy. I hope so. Start off with that hope. I hope so, mate. We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Rodiger is canon, yep. Oh, okay. The music. Oh. Okay, time to read. I'm actually gonna take this one a bit seriously. Right. Whenever this unit, instead of getting this effect, loses the same amount of stack this effect instead. Expires at turn end. Oh. Oh, we have the shield too! Ooh, oh no. On clashing against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40 damage against them. When a low morale panics and getting flash power down and recover no more wrappings underneath. Oh! SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips. Okay. Units reducing to be... Okay. Reduce that count instead. Okay. If all protecting pest restoration was lost during the combat phase, gain 10 instead of gaining. Generate 2 eager resources. Removal effect. Okay. He's already level 90. Oh, so he is. Okay. On Clash Wind, inflict 3 hurting roaches. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. And now the skills. Deal 20 damage for every type of negative effect. Oh, he just does suddenly one day. Oh, no. On hit without cracking, absorb all positive effects from the... Oh. For every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Excision coin. Can I check what they do? So break upon coin lose. If an attacker has contact with the coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin barrel broken. Yeah, okay, wow. Here we are.
At SOA 1596 added $2.68 to the lunacy fund. The green skills have quite the funny effect.
Honestly, it might sound mad for me to do. Oh no! Oh no! I can't clash! I can't clash! Uh-oh! Fuck! Can Greg steal Blessing? I don't want to find out. Neutral. Oh god. Remember Verg. I remember Verg. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. Okay. Yes, everyone, stop backseating. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. And then we one side on these. Oh no, yeah, we do that. Get on the horse. That there. And unironically, I'm going to stay in positive mode. Unironically, I'm going to stay in positive mode. I think it is for the best to stay in positive mode to tank. Oh, Verg just lost the clash. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me you steal his shin. Okay, good. Right. It's only funny when I do it? Yeah. We've just got Labor Ruined in reverse. Keep almost skittering outside the window. Uh-oh. How much damage? I get the shields. I do get the shields now. Most of his attacks are blunt, right? Okay. That'll be important, I think. 1 damage, 2 damage. Oh god. Right. Uh-huh. Okay, so the strat is probably to be... Yeah, you're not the right choice here, buddy. Neither of them are the right choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have to pick new characters. Yeah, I'm gonna... hold on 1 moment. I'll be back, buddy. I just need to, like, hold on. Let me go get some proper IDs. Keep KD Rodeo. How about you stop backseating? DSE Rodeo does seem like a good idea. Yes. And then for you... Which one of you do I have that's best here? No. Let's look at who I can support. He's at a potential man angle. He's at a potential man angle. Is it a potential man angle? It may be a potential man angle. It's a potential man angle. It's a potential man angle, chat. That's it. Okay, and then we're gonna quickly get levels. It is a potential man angle. Potential man fighting potential man. It's peak. It's peak. Okay, let's go for... Yeah, team 1. Yes, we're doing that to you, and then for you, I want to bring in the good defensive rodeo. Right. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm gonna level you up more. It is a potential man angle. I can't believe this. I never thought the day would come where I would see a potential man angle, but here we are. Also, I want to equip Ego. That is a good idea. Maybe I should put my healing Ego on this slot. Okay. Yes. Ego, rodeo. Yeah, hold on to these for me. Okay, here we go. Potential man angle time. There we are. Not my ID, I'm supporting it. So, let's do this. Remember, chat, don't backseat. We're figuring the fight out. This is the first fight I've actually been a little bit scared by, so... Right, how do I use you, Rodeo? It's been a while. What I'm supposed to do is... hold on. If we do this, and then for you, potential man pop off, that, we then get the high insight, and then we shield. I think. I don't know how we kill him. It's insane how part 3 actually carries the Canto as a whole quality-wise. It is mad. I don't understand how they've managed to do this, but this is, like, actually entertaining gameplay. He starts with my... Oh, yeah, so he does. Yeah, no, there's no way you're winning that one. Okay. Do I need to lose Clash against him? Is that the angle, or...? Yeah, okay, wow, we take so much less damage when we're not Blunt Fatal. He is at minus 45 already. Right. Okay. You actually stand a chance at winning that one? Pop off, okay. Neutral, wait, we stand a chance at winning now? How am I actually winning things here? Why does he have such high power down? What do we do? He just got minus 11 power, huh? Oh, minus 8 clashing power down. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, the potential man strat, it's working. Oh, that's fine, you've got enough shield. That is your purpose here. Win the clash! No, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Fell Bullet just wins. Oh. Potential man gaming. Sure, it's dealing basically no damage, but it's working. 10 whole damage. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, what actually is your sanity then? Oh, I see, I see. Kill me. Oh. Wow. Sure. I will oblige you there. Maybe I should do this against it. Struggling. No shit. Let's just take less damage from that one, actually. Incredible. Honestly, switching over to Blunt Endured is the best decision I could have possibly made. I think that has made the fight 10 times easier. That's a classic, like, solo challenge strategy right there. If a boss deals damage to you... Oh, no, yeah, if a boss is going to deal damage to you, think about your resistances. It's the easiest way to deal with things, immediately. Oh, all tail sets? Locking in? 2-2. Okay, great. So I will wager my life so I may engrave it into all these eyes, but not be bound by it. Okay, yeah. I still have all my amp heals compared to last time. So it is absolutely the strat to just, you know... Yeah. Bug, no, Bug! Don't do it! Okay. There we are. Great. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I couldn't let him do that. Okay. Verg stays winning. Verg can't read, yeah. Drown in blood. Incredible. Yep, you lose the clash, that's fine. Perfectly fine. You guys are here to die, that is your purpose. Okay, there we are. He still hits! Incredible. Whoa, big puddle stomp value, I just realized he's at minus 45. Look at Verg's final skill name? Sure, hold on. Who are you? He hits him again! What is Verg's final skill name? Funeral for a dead blood fiend. Interesting. Go, potential man! Win the clash! I love the fact that even distorted Heathcliff is still locked in. He still keeps clashing against only the enemy and not us. He could attack us so easily. And they're not. What's going on here? Sorry, hold on. Just reading through in chat because apparently something's going on. Huh? Am I not seeing it? Has it been hidden in the chat? What's going on? I feel like I'm missing what's going on. Who's calling me slurs? I feel like I missed something here. Check show all messages, is that it? Live chat. Hold on. What's going on here? Let's read like the okay, yo, you're banned. See ya, buddy. Bye-bye. Hold on, that was just removing a message. Hold on. There we are. Cool. Okay, bye-bye. Brilliant. Join stream, gets annoyed when streamer doesn't want in a backseat. It's a brilliant idea, honestly, guys. Brilliant plan. Those are unbreakables again, Vogue. Don't do that. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know all messages was a thing, but yeah, that makes sense. I think it's a slur for the server. It is banned. Limbus fans with mild criticism, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't even know. He was tweaking because Coots wouldn't read. Like, yeah, I don't understand what more he wants me to read. I'm doing fine. I just don't want to be backseated because I think backseating fucking sucks. I think backseating is annoying and removes the fun of stuff. If somebody doesn't like backseating, yeah, sure, fine, leave. Oh, yeah, we actually won against that one. Incredible. Frey's gotten the worst defender on backseating. Yeah, I don't get why some people in the community are just insistent on backseating. Like, targeted units, attack skills. Ah, okay, so I want to take this then. Because if I take this, then Verg still gets to deal full damage. That's fine. Yeah. And Shadow, the smartest person in the room, thus you must listen to me. Of course. Me when people... Yeah, I don't understand why people aren't reading the pinned comment. Hold on. Could you... maybe Salt, if you remember, if you change the message to be don't backseat and then the rest of the stuff, that way maybe people... It's perfect irony, by the way. The people not reading are the ones telling me to read. It's hilarious. Like, yeah, no, you're right, of course. Of course, I'm not the one reading here. Oh. Right, I didn't get hit by the one... she'll explode you to cockroaches. That is fair, actually. That is fair. I should probably do that. How is that? Oh, that's a green coin. Yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna just take those because... Yeah, base power plus 20. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Verg locked in? Okay, cool. Is backseating allowed if we give you money? If you give me a lot of money, then I will consider the backseating. Money is money. Look, I don't like backseating, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks, so, you know. Yeah, Rhodia definitely gets killed here. Yeah, there's one of the ampules. So when does this end, by the way? Do we need to fully kill him? Okay, thank you, Salt. That is definitely gonna work more, hopefully. Thank you. That probably does work better. Just so that people that can't read or get bored of reading can, you know, read a little bit quicker. Right, he locked in again. Favored. Really? Vigilius has locked in also. Okay. Yep, okay, apparently we're all just clashing with that then. Okay, that's annoying. What do I not care about? Okay, I'm gonna have to get hit by that one just so Verg can actually deal damage here. Oh, you're still hitting that one. Okay, that's not good. That's fine. I mean, it does remove that. Honestly, though, I have been enjoying this part a lot more. Definitely have been enjoying this part a lot more. I mean, I'm surprised that, like, YouTube doesn't automatically set to... I guess it's just hiding potential spam. Yeah, that seems like a moderation issue to me, but sure. Right. Brilliant. Okay, he's nearly dead. We deal far less damage here because we have the shield targeting us. Remember this fight being so much harder? In all fairness, it is probably due to the fact that I blunt resist. It definitely probably is because I blunt resist. And probably because, get this, chat. Get this. It's a shock, I know. I'm reading. It's a shock. It'll really shock long-term fans of the channel, but I am actually reading. I have read these all, by the way, too. Unless there's new ones here. Removal negative effects. Oh, 50 and... Oh, okay, doubles. Oh, that's cool. It's because of the Potential Man? Of course. That's it. It is the Potential Man. He's doing it. Oh, that was a lot of hurting roaches damage. I think that was probably hurting roaches damage. If I had to guess. If only I had commandeering, yeah. You know, I seriously don't get people's insistence on backseating. What's the point? If you're just gonna watch a streamer to tell the streamer what to do, play the fucking video game yourself. Like, seriously. What's the point in telling me what to do when you can just go fight it? Could read this, could read that. He has? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Like, seriously. I don't get it. I don't get the point. I don't get the point of backseating. It makes no sense to me. Like, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Please shut up. Ah, that was annoying. Lock in, potential man, lock in! Like, watching a stream is optional, you don't even have to be there. Yeah, if you don't like my content, if you think I'm a retard, don't watch. It's that simple. It's amazing, really, how it works. You can just... There's a funny thing called clicking off the page. It's amazing, really. I should probably look at you guys when I'm saying this. You can just click off the page. Like, I like seeing the number go off, but if you don't like it, you can just leave. I'm not forcing you to stay here. Nobody's forcing you to stay here. No, I am. I'm actually going to kill your family if you don't stay. Strange joke. Okay. We roll with it. We roll. Anyway, he dies here. There we are. Double ego usage. Stay frozen for a while, Greg. Come on, Stubble. Snap out of it. Oh. Oh, 3 rings, okay. There we are. He EP. Coops read L'Étranger at its peak. I love L'Étranger. It's my favorite classic book. I love the description of it. It's very cool. Anyway. He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate. And even Stubble's given us grief. At least he shook out those bloody insects. Our work's done here, right? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. That whole fight messed me up inside out. Hey, you didn't verb, you sound extra beat. Unlike you, sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. This troublesome variable might have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steal your nerves for all the good it'll do. Yeah, Clockhead and that other team should almost be done with their side of things by now too. They'd be doing fine, right? I mean, things are pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg. Yeah, now we cut to the sinners not doing fine. Used L'Étranger for a biology exam last semester and you locked crack yourself for a day after that? Very fair. Damage that. Oh, we took a little bit of damage there, chat. Just a bit, just a bit of damage. Just a bit of damage. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Sleeper mode activate. Come on, YouTube, please don't make me buffer for a million years to play it. Come on. Come on. Play, YouTube! You're ruining the bit. Hold on. There we are. Anyway. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for you. Of course. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling they're about to die? You're already an ID. You stand no chance, my friend. We had to wait for the bit to... Oh, God. Hold on. You know, let me look it up. It's the, German abnormality. Hold on, it'll be... Yeah, here we are. All I can think of is the... Hold on. All I can think of looking at him is this. It's the German breach containment. Every time I feel like just hold on, it is like a generous breach containment. Ding. Every time I see him, that's all I can think. It's all he reminds me of. Oh. Oh, my apologies. Poland has breached containment, yeah. Ah, I'm not quite used to this form of weapon yet, so I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction? That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should take better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Fortune happened to land on my side. That's all there is to it. It seems Ryan stole the fucking ammunition right out of the guns. That's incredible. Let's see. Suppose we'll have to wait. You know, guns aren't effective against confident opponents, right, chat? Eagless Agents versus Blue Star, yeah. He really did pity. No way, like a gacha mechanic. It's a thread. Very sure, things around the sword that pierce through the Ninky nurse. Ninky? Pinky. Nurse. Oh, it's this reading, chat. This reading, it's hurting my head. I need. Oh, this reading, it's getting to me. I'm forgetting how to speak English. Wait, it was just a 6-second node. They showed the LCA, killed them, and then ended the node. Peak cinema. Couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, that's so funny. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. It's off. Hold on. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, and who gives them care. The nurse fathers raised me. Ticket. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka? Each in their own distinct way. Darling, which story shall I read to you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy, just say the word if you got your eye on something. That'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now please take this lesson to heart. Upon the rock of knowledge and beauty and strength built. Your own study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide, so you may one day create a gallery of your own. Each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery, it's only fair you suffer too. In spite of it all, they are my parents. A tiny life twists and jerks in my hands. It relies on me, it welcomes me, its eyes follow me every movement I make. It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. That feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog, but wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Yeah. The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it's devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my other dads feel that way for me too? No. I don't know if... I think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. Hunt. I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes. When the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too, you'll know when the time comes. Am I get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? The beeper tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one, no. Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can. So, may I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it'll carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of attached observation betrayed even that pretense. But back then I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nursefathers, so was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it. Nursefather are pretty good representations of parenting styles. Yeah, they really are. A genuine intention to convey something to me. No. No? Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no? I recall you bragging rather confidently you'd beaten that attitude out of her, Valencia. What happened? Ha! Hello, the brat's practically cut from your cloth, you know? Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know? Rain, give me that. Still don't know your way around, Rain? That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger until you name exactly what you need. Give me Zenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Oh. Damn! So, you know how to unlock it, yes? You'll get the password once you return with the job done. Delay, and Sarah will die. Do you understand what it means to die? It means to cut deep enough to kill. I knew precisely how and where to stab to snuff out a single life with a single thrust. All thanks to innumerable hours I spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with, an orange suit. What dreadful fashion sense. The target was an employee of a sizable bank, and I didn't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know. Yeah, they really did just kill a dog whole. By then, I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. The password now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How'd you get past the fixer guarding the target? Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth open with equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite. I had no way of knowing it. They've got the spiral doesn't kill. I mean, if they move, dogs aren't renowned for lying still. Sarah was spared, as promised, but every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air. And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. That's a metaphor for Yoshihide, presumably. I've prepared a little something to prepare your birthday. The name of her is on the sword, his bee-spawn blade, Saru. An adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms. One day, Yoshihide, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with my flesh and blood. I eagerly await that moment with every passing day. The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart. It wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiff of booze clinging to her and the bruises she left on my body. The warm tone of the voice never hesitated to read to me, even though the man always made it a point to shut the book before the ending. The desire to see me walk on the comfortable path, which came to with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those that got between him and that goal. The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him, by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed. And the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers. These 5 threads twine to make a rope that binds me to who I am. They are really actually good representations of different parenting styles. And the rope is laid along the road to... Oh, this? Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try and yank it free, the further it will drill into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. Oh yes, Spiral of Contempt. I get it now. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? So it's like a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say unfreeze, and you can start moving again. I see. Then I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time. The spiral that pierced Saru was then used to pierce 12 more lives, and then dozens after that. Until one day, a stake of doubt, shaped just like that spiral, lodged itself inside me as well. Threads became knots, endlessly tangling and widening into a jumbled clue. Look, Mummy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this, ta-da, it becomes a ladder. Cool, right? I love these things. Are you bored? Nuh-uh, I can totally play on my own. Then you want to go to school? Whoa! Oh no, I don't wanna! Arya must have been around 8 years old back then. When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit. Strangely enough, didn't miss them at the same time. My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit. I'd never once thought of wanting to go to school. I wonder, if someone had asked me the exact same question long ago, would I have been just as excited? Look, Mummy, it's the Renser that's all the rage lately. I know, I'm the one who bought it for you. I can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes here, my name tag goes here, and the lunchbox goes... What happened if she went to school? Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin learning how to read and write, and before I know it, she'll be all grown up. She's always loved the music, so I'm sure her hands will carry... It is waiting! Sorry, I'm pulling up the music again. It's an unbeatable reference, chat. This entire node is an unbeatable reference. The entire thing. It's all a reference. She's raising fucking Quaver. Yeah, this is Quaver. Grown up Quaver. A grown up. Will she ever get to be one? That's when my vision opened. And I could finally see it. We'd been caught in the middle of the spiderweb. All along. Why'd the nursefathers let her eye into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place? When had that house ever been in place of such mercy, granting charity while ever extracting a price or demand? Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know. Okay, stop. That wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gunblades, all in fancy doohickey corks, and tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck it. Fuck off if we're done here. Oh damn, look at you. Always give me the evil eye. You sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear. Hey Yoshihide, you got talent. You best polish it up real good, you hear? Let's see, up next. Well, hot diggity, all kinds of folks showing to be at you today. Guess plenty of fellas looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the ring's coming in person. And this fella over here ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of those pinkies. Ain't that a hoot? How'd these devils all get assigned here, just months after that finger bow bell? Mighty sure that's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago. Well, can't deny they're the real deal. At least you'll learn things even them nursefathers can't teach. You know, keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Now, what's the rush? You know I still got time. I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? Hard to tell, except for that pinky snake decoy star, all them hotshots who tried and sheathed and got ruined for life. Free that fancy blade from the stallion. Let me show you. Like, see you go swing. Just one look and I'll let you swing this here Twente star blade of mine a couple times. How about it? You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well, butter my cake, butter my bud and call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Bet you forgotten all them memories like old peanut shells. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just want to get a peek while we train. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. Could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like... Oh, well, I'll have to put a lock on that scout from now on so it only opens to the collective mission of all 5 nursefathers. Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? It's been more like 5. Hey, you smooth little fucker. You only took that as being kind and checking on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Always gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Butter my bud and call me a biscuit. Yeah, incredible line. Of course not. If I did want to split your head over a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah, my bad for even trying to cope with you. Dad, Sarah's breathing like the air's leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Sarah. Sarah's resting peacefully in your hands. Okay. I don't want any part in whatever it is one of you tutors are screaming. I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that sheep curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and... Mummy, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name is Araya, and there's a little letter I learned at school today, and... I say get inside, Araya. Alright, sugar, you're running along a play now here. Okay. Ah, fiddlesticks. Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kids say hi to Uncle Lehang. Playing until 6.5 just completely Canto 6. No, you should be fine. Honestly, 6.5 isn't too bad. Told you to fuck off. So that peanuts, Alicia. What? Figured as much. You're holding on tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure are sharp as a tack. Is this just more of your horse shit? Or can you back it up? Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher? Yeah, what's the matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. But them lessons I taught you, those are real, you hear? You still following that thread tied you? Hang into it tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping you if you use away. Yo, Shihide, I'm haunting the narrative! Incredible. That's not it. That's not how you showed it. W.I.? What? It means, what do you mean it's not? No, you're doing it wrong, Mummy. Just follow after me. Wait. Ah. I-L-Y, you so much. You didn't get it, did you? No. Have some watermelon, Araya. You're supposed to say... H-S-W-A. That doesn't work. Anyway. Let's try again later. Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly. It's not even a flashback, he just says, Yo, Shihide, I'm in hell! The kaleidoscope light projecting the walls leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach begins to churn again. It's pretty, right, Mummy? Yeah. Thinks it's pee. Mum thinks it's pretty. Wrong again. It's that peanuts leash, huh? I have to get out of here, and I need to get her out too. The whole outside is just no longer necessary. Dearest Yoshihide, that blade must never be drawn on a whim. Soon I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. Can't you draw the blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the nursefathers can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in all its proper might, Yoshihide. The name of that sword is Ariashiki. It's one of the rarest relics in existence, a pinnacle of its kind. It's a blade that cuts through all, and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again. After that day, I drew the sword without warning. I decided that the blade could be unsheathed only with unanimous. It was decided the blade could be unsheathed only with the unanimous permission of all 5 nursefathers. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth you won't even notice which memories have been cut away, severed away. That's why we, well, the House of Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword, and we'll do so with absolute caution. I had only used that sword fewer than 10 times, just enough to count on my fingers. 4 times before Araya came, and 5 times after. It was just last week. We went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. Oh, why can't you remember? I said there were too stupid to eat like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3. Day after day, the list of memories I wouldn't trade for anything keeps on growing, piling, overlapping. And I realize time is running out. The nursefathers may pretend to not care about Araya, but the spiral of doubt is primed for the impaling. Biding its time for that precise moment when they decide the fed around my feet has served its purpose. Araya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mummy, I want to be just like you. I'll let Araya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be. On Araya to break free of the House of Spiders, she may find her own path in life. We've decided unanimously to convince the mission. You must draw the sword. The 5 knots trying the blade, each distinct in shape, loosen themselves one after another. And you gonna ask the questions today? What questions? You always ask the same thing during these missions. Will it ever end? Is there even an end? And if there is one, what will it look like? Did I really say all that? They say children start to talk less and grow distant from their parents when puberty hits. Is it finally happening to you too? Every time I use the sword, a part of me gets sliced away. What makes you think my memories will be fine? What? That stupid pager beeped you to shut up when I ask you difficult questions? You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie. Imagine how hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking to you like that someday. Don't bring Araya into this. Araya. Mummy, you always make scary faces when you take that sword. Come here. Wait in here for a bit. Mummy? It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly. Mummy used to hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you, Mummy. And so I followed each length of the rope that was bound to me. Tell me, why are you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That brat you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability and I'll split her in half. My eye, no! Eyeball, cut. Were you mad at Daddy for something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshihide. For 10 years I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure. Shut the fuck up. Sweetheart, you've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me. You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you? Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nursefathers. I cut out the tongue that lashed me time and time again. And then, cannot be free from here without severing the spider's thread. No. Alright. It was supposed to be her head. Perhaps I have some last drag of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain. Or maybe, after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain is the surest way to end a life. Within my own 2 hands, I ended the life of my parent. A face like mine, a voice like mine, a sword style just like my own. Will my fate come to resemble hers as well? I drove the blade that cuts through all into her heart and made sure to give it a good twist. If the dying sunset had a voice, it would sound just like this. Ties his arm, not his leg, so his leg just always looked like that. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the tattoos that did it. Advice for sharding things. Probably better to ask in the Discord because they can give you more advice. Where's the center of this thing? There. Oh, it's a spider's web. I just noticed. Like, the background's a spider's web too. But, like, also this jaggedness is making a spider's web too. I thought we were just going in spirals. Oh, only 2. Oh no, 3. This is a bleed moment? Yeah, this is a bleed moment. Oh, good. Go. Executive manager. Keep an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Rush has begun engaging the nursefather. With her current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, executive manager? The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested in his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who've been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favourable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. Huh. I, Otis, never intend to showcase my confidence to this extent, but very well. Shouldn't be any issues, I merely follow the manager's orders. Raised the sword, finally draw from its dagger, pierced through the pinky nursefather with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained Roshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Wait, I know for certain I had grown so sick of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault you were fed to the House of Spiders. What are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in this suffocating house. Everyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left, you freed yourself anyway. You stepped out the ground inside and travelled to see the sky. The real sky. I already cut you down with a sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone and all that's left is the feeling you once had something to cherish. How true could that feeling be? Once something can't be remembered anymore, its time is as good as lost. Both the city and this house become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. And that's how a story ends. Did she get concept incinerated? Maybe for me, but not for Araya. Oh no! Araya was never real. Araya is the name of the sword. There is no Araya. That's the reason why she cradles the sword like a child in her Uptie art, because the sword is her child, because she hallucinated all along. She's still waiting for me. Araya's waiting for no one. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they Araya? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. Okay, hello there. The face being messed up like that. The pinky nursefather, question mark, question mark, question mark. The fact that that's Araya. What on earth? Let's see, both loss and liberation. Okay. So it's basically the same as before then, is what I'm seeing here. Okay, that goes to dominating as soon as the clashes let go, because of course it does. Okay. Oh, wait, her health is low. Is this, huh? Wait, what? What happened here? Why? What are people currently saying in chat? Get a lot of damage if you don't heal or have Orshu? What? Roshu did. I mean, yeah, Roshu did stab her heart at the end of the last fight. That's true. I'm just confused what chat's going mad about. What's all of this? Just other stuff? Do you have... I mean, yeah. I'm assuming there's nothing else. Passive works in the Canto in different fights. Okay, interesting. Onrush? Is that you? I mean... Who's supposed to clash with this? Oh. She just has to clash with everything. I mean, we can do that. No. We can do this, and then what are you clashing with? We could clash with that instead, because then that's targeting Maso. Maso is sort of preoccupied, actually. Different note. Stop spoiling things, please, for the love of God. It cannot be that hard. It cannot be that hard to just not talk about spoilers in the chat of the person who hasn't experienced the story yet. It can't be that hard, genuinely. As it pin? Salt, are you still here? Because if so, please do add it to the pin comment. I thought it would be like fairly self-evident, but apparently not. Okay. Favored, dominating. Right. Can't believe Rocha was the Bay Harbor Butcher. Incredible. Coops is Araya. Okay, I see. Their health can't hit 0 this quickly, right? I don't believe for a second their health can hit 0 that quickly. Yeah, no, okay. Cool. Anxiously I have waited. Desperately I have hoped. Beyond all reckoning I have blamed. And so this moment too shall be severed. Oh. Okay. Cool. Not apply damage, apply the following. Heal max HP, yeah, okay. To 1. Fixed damage at the end of every turn. Okay. An eye to remember all. Interesting. Okay. That goes first, lovely. Welcome back, Zhao, yeah. I probably should have used a shield against that, because apparently that just didn't want to work. You're not allowed to say anything. Shut up, please. Thank you. Seeing stream really that with hints off saves me so much eye strain. I hate the way hints look. That's why I play with them off. What is this? Deal plus 50% damage to a Pinky Nursefather. Cannot retreat. Interesting. Oh god. Wait, they've got the power down. What am I doing? That's fine. You have the highlighters and hints were turned off by default. Allow me to help you with that. Where is it? I think it's general show battle hints off. That's how you can do that. Yeah, I immediately upon hints being introduced to the game, I looked up how to do that. I mean, I'm assuming we just keep surviving, because honestly, I do not see how we deal enough damage here. Right. Do you think Part 3 redeems the rest of the Canto? Yes. I think this is a good Part 3. I actually really like this part. It's not enough to Fuck, it might actually be enough to salvage the entire Canto to top place. Fuck, why did it have to be that good? I don't know. I just want to hate it. Stop letting me... Oh, I hate Part 1 and 2. Part 3 is peak. Part 1 and 2 should have been an Intervallo. If Part 1 and 2 are an Intervallo and they developed on this a bit more, I could confidently say this is my favourite, but... I don't know, can I forgive the sins of Part 1 and 2? Because Part 3 is so epic. Wait until you see the ending. Okay, I'll wait and see the ending. I don't know. I don't think they had to sacrifice as much as they did. They could have done that in Intervallo and it would have been just as good. Probably would have been better, actually. Are you supposed to do this? Does your ego have any hints for me? No? Like, I feel like I'm... Do we kill them in time, or...? Don't blame Canto IX, Blake. Art Knights collab? Yeah, I mean, blame that too. It's, this is the most... I see why this... I see why this canto is controversial. I hate... part 1 and 2 are tied with Canto 1 for my enjoyment. Part 3 is brilliant. And part 3 may actually be getting close to making this incredible. Like, as in one of my favorites. I think for the sins of the rest of the part, I have to put it at 3rd. I have to put it as my 3rd favorite, because 6 is flawless and 8 is that. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshi's ears. When will Mummy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mummy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I want to stay here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was it too impatient? Did Mummy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who's speaking to whom. Your daughter has left you forever. Just as you did. No doubt, Arai will hide again. And I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time, so I cannot lose her. This is my chance. Arai, I love watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night. I'll be fine. I'll be here waiting for you, Mummy. This is the House of Spiders. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky. The tiny, cramped little space to which I never returned. Left. Never. Just lets that anguish cry as she swings her sword once more. The nursefather makes a move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Roshi with the right to end her. Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the pinky nursefather falls where she stands. The floor of the house, the spiders are cold and unyielding. Hide in this box for just a little bit. Once you get in, close your eyes and count. It'll be quiet and dark when you're in here. Everything passes quickly. How do you know? Mummy used to hide in here all the time, so stay in here and wait for me, Arai. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be here waiting for you, Mummy. No. She will never come back. Once Mummy comes back, we're going to go somewhere the stars are so close it looks like you can touch them. I'll pack us lunches and cut the sausage into octopus shapes. And when I'm done waiting, Mummy will show up and tell me I did good. She'll say I knew Arai would be good at hiding. And then, after a little more time, I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon for my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mummy. She'll look good with her genders because they look just like me. And then I'll learn even more letters. I've got to teach her all the new slang too. And then... No. Those days don't come, Arai. And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together. Mum forgot all about me. The door never opens. There's no calendar. I don't know how many days have passed. And no clock either, so I can't even tell if it's day or night. I see it now. I was left behind. Mum left for good. The day never ends, tomorrow never comes. Once that certainty settled in, once every shade of the darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw open the door by myself. If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door, it should have been her. Oh dear. You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Mariah. From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. You too were born with Yoshihide's blood because the higher-ups of the thumb wished for another candidate with innate aptitude to wield Arashiki. However, the fact is simply impossible if you ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it. Blood, yes, blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective isn't something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold it out against time and even read it. That's also exactly what made a mess of the time you're supposed to bear inside this time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open. We were reunited with Yoshihide again, without fail. Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. And just so happens there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title at Decoy Star. When I opened my hands, I saw wrinkled old fingers, and strands of thread twined around them. Is this my name? Yeah. Araya, that's how you read it. It's too hard to read. How do you write your name, Mummy? The side effects must have kicked in. With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life. These threads hold nothing but pain, and they will lead back to you. Closing your eyes won't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time. It's inevitable. Does that mean, if I follow these threads to where you are, if I become a nursefather, will I see her again? Even now, the wait's not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home. Mummy, I learned something at school today. You're not supposed to smoke around kids. Says who? The teacher. Because I'm still a grown kid and we need to stay healthy. We can't do that if people around us keep smoking. Why not? Well, because I'm in a growth period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, teacher said the bad stuff grows faster. Grows faster? Your teacher's a cocky douchebag. Mummy, don't talk about my teacher like that. After that day, however, Mummy never touched a cigarette again. But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to. Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her. I could scent the flow of time draped over her, now lingers on my skin. My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air, carrying me to the moment I never want to see again. Mummy, where are you going? Don't leave me here, where are you going? Where did you go? And you, crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh? And once it became painfully clear there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it. The myriad moments inside me, bounding and stricted by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mummy. Can I call you Mummy? The child in Roche's memories, the same child who used to munch through a mouthful of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nursefather standing before her eyes. Her phone gaze is not trained on Ryoshu, just staring off in the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Araya. Araya. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nursefather's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raised her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answered with the silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking with every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. Please don't cut that! You're thinking about severing the chain. Please don't do that! I don't want to have to fight you! Roche has failed to protect Araya. What she promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies, and the thread that connected the two of them was severed to 1,000 little shards. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to us. Clock. I learnt the one and only thread I was clinging to. What reason do I have to stay? Uh-oh. Well, shit. Here we go, chat! Roche cuts the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance, it's almost as if it never linked us in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they're severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memory shaped by the culmination of those days begins to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. Uh-oh. Time to fight! How did you only deal 72? Oh wait, yeah, the first. So, we're talking about the second phase and it's gaslighting. Oh, okay, cool. Non-self. Insufficient enkephalin. Cool, thank you. Could I have one? Cheers. Oh no. Right, cool. Here we are. At long last, the painting has begun. That's my darling daughter. You have made your father proud. Here it is. The first stroke of the House of Spiders' masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de resistance has finally been painted. Do you see it, Sora? Shh, fraud. It's so very close to perfection. Mr. Ryan, is this my final test? That's right. Mr. Ryan, if I can make it through this one too, I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said. Of course, Sora, she's about to die. You've been working so very hard after all. I love every single day I spent with you, Mr. Ryan. She's about to get killed. I feel the same. I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch. Your nursefather fulfilled that promise remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free. My master has completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has naught to do with my humble self. Why would you me to leave? It is true that I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Decoy Star. Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star, thus I must bear my master away hence. That has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon. Can you tell just by looking at my daughter's face? It's too late. Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura. Those are non-words! I shall fell her here and depart with my master. How should we see now, Executive Manager? Pray. Is if you say she's no longer... No. Or she severed the chain without permission. Remember what Julius says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily. What's broken is only the pact forged with the manager. Clause of the contract with Limbus Company remain in effect. We're helping Roshi. She may choose to quit in the end. What Sinclair from the future says still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing she glimpsed into a future of what awaits us in her but at least let's see her off properly. Here we go. Oh, okay, ego at first. Hello, Ryoshu! Those are your base skills! What the fuck do you mean purple coins? No, you fucking don't! You're... Okay. Sure. Fine. Fine. here we are. More coins. I cannot let Araya live life on my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. These are her base skills as well, by the way. Other than this, that's... I'm not sure what that... Delete the earliest coin in the skills unit clashed with. Okay! We'll keep the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety whilst fighting off the nursefather's pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses in that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. And then I'll make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, in return, the nearby sword will come fresh again, and I'll be able to pick hers out even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. As make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders, I'll stage it by raising this blade against the nursefathers. That should tell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Araya. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the nursefathers are. If I am to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. If I'm not strong enough to kill the nursefathers, this I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain morales. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that's inflicted against targets without SP. That's cool and all, but I don't know how that ties into your story, Ryoshu. Right, okay. I'm assuming Ryoshu's purpose is to clash against you? Yeah. We deal with the fraud. Cool music. Brotherhood of Iron, of course. It's time for commandeering. Yeah, she did jump quite a few levels. Yep, those are purple coins. She just deleted them. Okay. She is... Oh wait, no, that would be, Oh no, that's Bury the Light. Thought it was Bury the Light. Hold on. I don't know where the peak is. Yeah. You know, I'm fairly certain that's copyrighted, so I'm not going to be playing that. What is her panic type? Nothing! She just doesn't panic! Oh, what's going on here? Desire for acknowledgement. Oh! Wow, that's sad. Oh. Right. The more this effect stacks ... What the fuck do you mean by that? Okay then. And what's this do? Okay. The more this effect stacks... I don't like that. What do you mean, the more this effect stacks ... Oh, favored. Sorry, I forgot we're dealing with, Yeah, okay. The music is cool. Yeah, I didn't want to see anyway. Yes, I will continue to do that bit because I find it really funny. She really is just cutting them away from existence. That's a cool effect. "47 bleed!" Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Clear. Hopeless. Are you sure about that? You are sure about that? Oh no. Oh, she's actually cutting them away! Oh, oh no! Oh, fuck. She's actually cutting them away! Oh! Wait. She's... That's what the purple... The purple thing is actually cutting away this... It's not just cutting away the coins, it's cutting away the skills themselves. Oh god, it's peak. Okay. I didn't know that. I was unfamiliar with your game, Ryoshi. You're actually just cutting them away. Holy. Right then. That's a little bit powerful. Read what? Yeah. The ultimate counter to reading. What am I supposed to read now, chat? There's nothing there. Oh. Please don't deal that much damage. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, thank you for winning. That's very nice. There's what? Oh. Beep. Buddy, you... Oh no. Damn, I wonder what these passives do. So how exactly do I win against this? That feels like a lot of damage. Hopeless. You don't say. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we clash them anymore. I think Ryoshi has it covered. I think Ryoshi has it covered. Oh, Masou just can't die. Okay. That's fine. He's just too powerful. Okay, cool. This is really... Okay. I have to say... Look. The first two parts were all... It has to stay in the third favourite slot for me, solely due to the fact that the first two were awful. This is the best part. This is the best part I've seen in the game. I just can't forgive the first two parts. But this is incredible. I'm loving this. Oh! You've just got a question mark now. Okay. Oh, you just keep clashing until you actually erase them. Oh. Oh, I see. You're actually just... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, then. So long, Rin. Sora, run. Sora, run. Run. Run now. Run now. Who is that? Yeah, true. Finally, the world's most obvious spoiler has disappeared. Erasing me, erasing you. Yes, I bye-bye to your coins. 99 bleed. Just the icing on the cake there. Right. This really has been the power scaling, Canto. Holy... Oh, okay! Right. Yeah, manager didn't tell me to die. Yeah, Masou just stuck about. Let's directly unspoil the story. Now, I'll ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? They've both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that our completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. I do wonder what her ID says now. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Ren. I can't believe Don doesn't have a named character ID, so true.
At summer 1596 added $2.68 to the lunacy fund. I can't believe Don doesn't have a name char ID.
Incredible. Comparing perception with mine, I can tell it's no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager. While the House Spider sought to shape Ryoshi into, seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of napkin to pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every piece of its evidence. But even if there's one person left to remember that existed, then there's also a way to dig whatever's left of it.
If you've ever read a novel that kept you wanting to find out what's going to happen next, or watched a movie that drops ominous hints about the fate of one or more of its characters, then you probably already...
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which suggestions or warnings about events to come are dropped or planted.
I had to do it. I had to do it. If concepts can be destroyed with simple slash the sword, it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience. A pit that forever buries all that enters it. Has long since been a thing of dreams for many in the city. That's the reason the House of Spiders come into being to serve. A joint enterprise of the 5 fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit, to the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Called it a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity, a grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface. The nursefathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you have made it all the way here. Marvellous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness, and to accomplish that we had to ford a feather, for feathers inevitably invite nihility. Now the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness, and transform into a veritable hell of blades that slashed away at the world until nothing of it remains. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then. A voice cut out to me. Hey, have you ever seen a ball of yarn? The one with the 2 ends, the same thread touching each other. Alright. She talked to you, executive manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the index nursefather and Roshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in an air state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment the liar approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. The more Mum tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Roshu, what's happening to Roshu? Among the days I had spent with my mother. It's a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Blade Candy. First, it started with a single thread, we split into 2, then 4, then 16, until it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings. Mum and I watched it together, and I'm watching it even now. See? I was right. Mummy had 3 pieces more than me. And those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed. It's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier like that candy. Slashing away at the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now. I can also see her white knuckles gripping tightly on the thread, refusing to ever let go. How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? That's why. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. Thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Roshu cuts them. But eventually the strands will be stretched so thinly they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Here we are. The desire to protect. From memory. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything in the blade that cuts through all. They both start from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread might just work. Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Roshu had resevered the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of agony, but as our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself. I'd go now, Mummy's waiting for me. Araya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya's into the fathoms of Roshu, and at the same time she exists out of her. Cut and sever. Everything. Whatever they are, whoever they are. Mummy. In the heat of every moment, I hear you, Mum, here, Mother, Roshu. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you? Why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most? The trailer line! The trailer line! So how do you write in your name, Mummy? Go on, read it. Roshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Roshu, it's prettier and easier. Mummy, you wouldn't know this, but... You never once let go of me, no matter which strand of the thread I peered into. Do you become the purple tear? You're acting remarkably tiny. That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys. This is a really nice bit of art, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Hold on, what? Drag? Okay, go. What? Am I supposed to drag harder? Sorry, I've not played The Witness yet. You're gonna have to excuse me. Do I have to, like, push it along? Okay. Right. I don't know, I can't... 3 something... 3 months... That's the 3 radical. Not sure. Can you read the letters properly now? You bet. But you know, I still like Ryoshi more. I'm sorry, Araya. That's okay. I'm glad I was your daughter, because I used to do everything I wanted, together with you. There was a day I totally flubbed my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone. And the sauces in the lunchbox didn't look like octopuses at all, but they were still really yummy. And the moment I saw you again, all I really felt was how much I missed you. Millie jumpscare Mr. Streamer? I know, I'm just gonna mute this part in the VOD. Cool. Araya. What do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mummy? I want to be Mummy's mummy. Because then it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love. I see. Not a pity, but love. Mummy, I learned something new at school today. Just follow after me. Mummy, I love you so much. Araya, I love you too. Come on. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay? And so, little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose. I've turned myself into a scabbard. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The spider's thread. It's time, chat, for the return of Heisho Slop. Cannot deploy, oh god. It's time. I've been playing with good, well-designed teams for too long. I crave my Heisho Slop. I crave my my Rupture Slop. Sweetie, subjectively speaking, let me say you're far more beautiful now than you were earlier. Do you have any idea what you just lost? Why'd you just let go? Rosha has crawled from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that lives. You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. Everything that made up the child has now been cut away because of you. What you returned here for, what you wish to protect, what you long to meet again. All of it is gone now. You have none of it left. We, on the outside, we still remember. But ironically, it was within you yourself that all passed into oblivion. Right. I've lost everything. That's not true, Rosha. You're still holding it in your hand. Rosha slowly opens the fist. Mr. Streamer used Chef Rosha of a butcher slop? Yeah. As if shown away, she'd been clutching it. Resting her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep. Just enough to fit within your hands. Ryan, you of all people. You always knew what I was going to become, didn't you? Yes. And had I reached completion, what would you have had left? Who knows? Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers. Who the fuck is Hermes? Huh. Is there anything about you that doesn't come from the prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie. I suppose there really isn't. One day, the prescript told me to change my name, so I made a new one. One day, the prescript told me to start a family, so I got married and raised a child. Then another day, the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes and I was to do nothing but watch it happen. And so I waited, without lifting a finger. Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it to happen to them. And you just accepted that? You think I It was really recreating Roland. No, it genuinely, it just recreated Roland. That's actually just... Change my name, start a family, marry, raise a child, and then do nothing whilst they're killed in front of them. He's Poland. Darling, remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web? He's a larper. He's an unironic larper. Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, I wished to be free of its webs. Seeing that, a long-lived chrysalis, who was wise it was untold, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes, another 3,000. Nothing should change still. Round and round, the hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. And even after 1,000 repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, Full of despair, I went to confront the chrysalis, who now had metamorphosed into a butterfly. I've surfed my web countless times, it said. Why has anything changed? Flying into distance, the butterfly answered. Resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings within you. That is the only way to be truly free of the web. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Okay. That's funny, because these are all the 4 emotions that Honglu manifested. Oh. Thank you for donating, Soa. I don't know why that didn't show up.
196 added $2.68 to the lunacy fund. You'll
thank you.
Stupid ass passive.
Yeah. Doesn't a weapon remind you of somebody? Oh no, I know. Trust me, I've been aware. I've been aware the entire time. I find it hilarious that everybody was laughing and calling him Roland, but he is a genuine Roland reference. The entire thing, he is a Roland reference. But yeah, no. It's funny. These are the 4 emotions that Honglu used. Once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer. That is why I must remain in the House of Spiders. Yeah, no, they unironically saw Roland and were like, "10 for this turn day." Okay, that's a little bit mad. Convert all skill coins to unbreakable. Sure thing, thank you. I just realized, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually have 7 people in this fight. I just realized that. Let's get total resonance going. Do I care about a total resonance? Not really. I would prefer to have you. No, you're the Clash One person. No, this is fine. I'm happy with that, actually. Here we are. Time the damage type changes on every coin? Wow. Yeah. Go, my Heishui! Go! You missed a clash? No, I didn't. Cool. Remember who I have on my team. Remember what team I'm running. Remember that, and you remember why I left one on Clash. Oh, he was targeting... Really? Okay, wow. That's incredible. The one person who it would be bad for him to target was targeted. That's incredible, actually. Ryoshu, could you... Cheers. The one person it would be bad for him to target was targeted. That is... laugh, but that's so hilarious. Oh! Honglu won the clash. Oh. Hold on one minute. Okay. I mean, like, it's nice passive music, but every EEM song has hit harder than this. Do you read as many weapon passives? God, no. Hopeless. Oh, no. Why are you doing that? Okay. Does he clash just higher than Ryoshu? Because if... Not Ryoshu, just higher than her. Because if he does, that's very funny. Okay. Could you actually clash that well for me? And then you clash here? Why are you hopeless? An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Okay, White Knight allegories. Cool, thank you. That's hilarious. Unironically called Furioso Replicate. You're not slick, buddy. You're not slick. Oh, he pulled out Mang on us. +0. Cool. That was a bit of damage. Oh, wants to be rolling so bad, he really does. Can I win right now? Almost.
Or added $9.99 to the lunacy fund. Bro wants to be rolling so bad.
He really, really does. I mean, what if I do this? And then you were unopposed, so we do that, and then... Oh, really? Okay, piece of Why do you have to take my one good skill away from me? Fine, I will clash. Are you happy? Great. Right. Go, my Ryoshu. I mean, not Ryoshu. Go, my Malfaust. Bit of damage. Just give us a discount Roland ID. I would be amazed if they gave us a Roland ID for this guy. That was... He's literally just using Roland's attacks. It's hilarious. When you get him as an ID, I refuse to believe we're going to get him as an ID. That would destroy the balance of the game. Let's leave this one open. Hold on. Let's leave that one open. That works. Go, my Heisho slop! Yisang was Rain in Sora's Donut Toy Story? Oh, that's hilarious. Right, okay, mate. If we get a Roland Yisang ID, that would be very funny. Go, my Heisho slop. Great. Oh no, Hishra's only weakness, diversity, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to read the statuses, whoops. off. Right, cool. Well, back we go again. I take it back. I hate this stupid fucking Canto. I take it back. Yeah, every nice thing I said, I take it back. I was wrong. This fucking sucks. Let's have an actually leveled person in her slot now. Right, one moment. Use your awesome tremor team? I could do. Yeah, you can shut the fuck up. It's a final fight, so it being long is fine. It's far too long. For I mean, yeah, Sanguine Desire does make sense, but this song is your favorite out of Millie's LC songs? Wow. I utterly disagree. Okay, fine. If this fails, we'll just run Bleed next. Actually, I mean, we could just go run Bleed now. Oh, you just lost the clash. Okay, fine. Unintuitive does not mean it's not creative. Yeah, and you can have unintuitive, creative bullshit things. Just because something's creative doesn't mean it is immediately absolved of all sins. My main gripe is just how much health he has. He did not need this much HP. for a boss that punishes you this heavily for not following the gimmicks, and I feel it wasn't too unreasonable to assume there was going to be some bullshit ass pull, because there's been one in every other boss fight of the Canto. Yeah. Just... interesting. So in theory he should... yeah. Does this end the turn after you use it, buddy? Yeah, after attack ends this turn, cool. Cool. Get some healing in. Oh, was she the target? Really? You've got to be kidding me. I mean, it didn't matter. Everyone's getting hit here anyway. Right. This Canto was so good until the very end. President in Phase 1, you could Nortsu into Phase 2 thinking nothing of it. Yeah, precisely. When a mechanic means nothing, you don't really expect to have to start following it. Okay, we can't do her stuff this time. That's fine. If you know Part 1 and Part 2, this Canto was good until this moment, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder how he is going to be nerfed. I'm assuming they're probably going to reduce the time it takes, but... they're probably going to reduce his HP pool. That's what I think will happen. I mean, like, okay. Let me explain my main gripe with this sort of thing. So, I died because I wasn't following the gimmick. That's fine. I mean, the gimmick probably should have punished me harder in turn 1, but still. The real problem here is... like, okay, I figured out the gimmick. Now what do? I wait 10,000 hours to get back to the part where the gimmick will actually punish me, because, you know, I don't immediately have the feedback. who hits a 5% first? Oh. Those aren't supposed to be unbreakable. Those aren't supposed to be unbreakable. I explicitly followed your gimmick. Okay, fine. You gonna load YouTube? Cheers. Great. Okay, back to cooking. So, is there anything else we can determine about where all the things should go? Because, I mean... I think this is... Oh! We can determine they were safe. Interesting. Oh, anytime. Inside of me, da 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 da. You're still going to massacre me, and there's nothing I can do about that because fuck me. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you.
At 1,596 added $2.68 to the lunacy fund. The badly overlapping Durant effects hurt my eyes.
That's fair. So we're just gonna explode here, right? There's nothing I can do about that. We're just dead. I'm like a Durante. I mean... Like... Okay, you... Oh, I guess I'm dead. I followed his fucking gimmick. What more do you want from me, game? What more do you want? What more can I do? What more can I do? Tell me! I'll do it! What more can I do? What do you want me to do? What do I... Like, what? Like, what do you want me to do at this point? I can't follow the gimmick any harder than I'm following it. I am giving all I have to give here. This is it. This is all of me. And you got a 5%. Okay, well, it's not really 5%, but okay. Trying to forget, push me closer to the edge, and now I'm done with it. I'm done waiting. Bow, bow. Took you 14 turns to beat him? That's cool, but I'm not sure how. We should have enough DPS at this point to just murder him. I just want to brutally kill him. I just want to kill him. I want to kill him vividly. I want to spray his entrails across the floor. I want this fucker dead. I want him dead. I want him dead now. I'm actually fucking losing my mind. Oh, I'm actually losing it. Which one? You blunt? Cool. You're going to die to that, because I can't clash it. And you are near me, sweet and lonely, beating of the heart. I miss you now with the fractured battery. I miss you now what's been stuck inside of me. Sound of it is killing me so slowly, so slowly. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you. I cried, I lied, I cry. Oh, why? Your story is old and forgotten. You should have slew and saw them. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. You're about to fucking explode, my friend. I haven't heard someone new. I've only just been waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting. To forget, and I get stuck as soon as I've had it. Eyes of all the compliments I get from you just make me feel worse. Is this as bad as Solo Wedge Office? No, Solo Wedge Office was fun. That's the worst part of this. I actually enjoyed fighting Solo Wedge Office more than this. Because that was actually somehow, the RNG fest that was that fucking fight is more enjoyable. Wait no more, wait no more on you. He's gonna die here. I take it back. This is not, why does this canto have to be like this? I want to enjoy it so badly, but the canto doesn't want me to enjoy it. No more waiting. Your opinion this canto's been dropped to the ground by this? Yep, it is now in the same place with Canto 6. No, Canto 7. Cool, thank you. Win the fight. I'm sure there's Millie music in this moment, but I don't care. You almost got soft locked, really? Perfect timing on the song. Yeah, come on. Finish the fucking gimmick. Cheers. Cool. Bye-bye. Press for a bit longer, you could read soft like Apollo did in the animation. Oh god. I see waves keep crying. Because they're sad they're knocking over the sandcastles. Then they should just not knock them over. Waves move the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Then why not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in, and now the wind is pushing the ring castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then, Dad, when will they be happy? That's a good question. When will they be fucking happy? Let's stop the music. Oh, we can play Minesweeper. Well, let's take a time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We read all these endings together once we grow up and become as old as Dad. It's not nearly as impactful as Canto 7's QuickTime event. Not at all. Not at all. Canto 7's QuickTime event was enough to salvage what, in my opinion, was a terrible boss fight. That QuickTime was not it. I'd read it to me every day. Pinky promise. How do they sound? Lovely. They sound lonely. Something I have for someone new. Hello, mouse. Nice damage. Can't be had much to do in the aftermath of the incident, so took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went in a long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, I'm just going to say Hohenheim because of the way it sounds weird, as usual went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The nursefather, disappeared without a trace and can be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided he's no longer a serious threat. How did he vanish without a Oh, we just deleted from existence, presumably? And proceeded to call off the manhunt. On that barn rooftop, a red school bag was covered, bearing a name tag filled out in child clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nestled within. All that to just reclaim the golden bows we started the canto with. Puff. Rosia started smoking again. Any trace of her existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Don't tell me he's just going to join the fraud squad. Okay, perhaps Rosia knew the loss, that something had frayed out of her, disappeared, but to what extent I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard or sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we finally managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again. Right. How do you feel about it, Rosia? Well, at least it wasn't sad. I mean, it was alright, not gonna lie. Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointing? Oh, Rosia, I know, I had the other one before. This is, seriously? Yeah, that's much better. I'll switch back. Jake, compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me you're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you? Entanglement. It's such a connection that transcends spaces and any attempt at consolidation. Thus, so long as one half of the connection exists, nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay. As long as it's traced onto the city, it will eventually resurface. Does that mean? Yes, so long as the scabbard remains in existence, as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock, and when I do, we sing the same sky. The stars no longer a city, so I accidentally skipped that one too quickly. Sort of like a vortex. Every time I read the sinners, Rosia 2 will exist in that moment. You and I was phone, but kind of lost her only daughter, Araya. Cool. Right. Drogo hatched and Claire got signed. Rosia finished a town. What do you mean nothing changed? Who said nothing changed? I mean, things did change. It was cool until the last moment. I hated that final boss. That was awful. I never want to relive that again. Yippee! What a canto, guys. What a canto. Yippee. 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 I hated that. Cool. As much as I want to play your music, it will get me copyright struck, so... Sorry, and I didn't like your final boss fight enough for me to want to play it. Should I Papadon, Jamu, or Rain? I'm honestly not sure. Yoshihide, you finally learned how to read a shirk, and by learning to read that relic, you just made your father more important sword to think it's the next finger Baobel. The home you can protect is gone now, so take care, sweetheart. Rain, killing me won't be the end of it. Proxies will never stop hunting you down. Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. You're not slick, Project Moon. You're not slick. You're not slick. Oh dear, I'll need to dye my hair again. I'm supposed to recite this. I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. Now this is tiresome. Oh! Oh! A spork. Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me. It's a timeline where Roland died, yeah. Hello, Agalia. Poon, sorry, Poon. Rational and brilliant Faust. Since 9, somewhat means total oral communication was engaged. This macabre atmosphere, it seems the congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones. A fitting representation for the discussion of a serious agenda. It's the Faust chord! However, there's no subject to gravity at present. Which Faust the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical well-polished act at such a busy moment as this? It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for naive Faust. Oh my, it really was her. Yes. This meeting has been convened by naive Faust. There's a question that begs the answer of Administrative Faust, the Gesellschaft management. Rational and brilliant Faust knows what his naive Faust seeks to ask, as well as the fact there is no real need for the query concern to be sent forth. How long must Faust spoon feed naive Faust? Let it be heard at the very least. The attempt to review information on the recent incident has spiders were met with denials of access in multiple turns. Requesting access to intelligence on an individual who is deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ. Could naive Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information? There's no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such inferior access rights. Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work. Reviewing Gesellschaft information requires access rights that are several tiers higher, yes. What Faust means to say is, a thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue. To refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. Naive Faust has long been known to show such a quite precarious side. Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts? Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of the dead Fausts. Faust is simply curious. Citadel of Rix. There is no information to be granted naive Faust who time and time again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft. Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer. In return, however, naive Faust would consent to have her title changed. Is this acceptable? It is accepted. The answer is Diaz, the Chief Executive Director of Limbus Company. Stupid Faust. The sharing of information is appreciated. To think that stupid Faust would go so far to convene a classical well-purchased act for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. The new title could not be appropriate for stupid Faust. Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to experience displeasure by means of silence. Such as the price for requesting so much information to Faust in a non-administrative role. In that case, if Faust were to need to build on impossible hypotheticals, although it is a fact that stupid Faust retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as administrative Faust. Still, if stupid Faust would plant the stuffing and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance of becoming administrator again. Can stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable. What does stupid Faust think? That's enough. The time for granted stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall desist from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith. The classical well-purchased act is thus falsely adjourned. Citadel of Bricks, yeah. New goal, destroy the Gesellschaft. Truly. That's our next goal. Madam Director, it's not the Hello Fraud Squad. Do tell. First, Limbus Company's golden bows grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be received. The sampling replanted won't be long now. Next, LSP's Livingston, Sinclair's sun is completely awakened, though, for only for a moment. That's indeed. I thought it would take a few more years. Do all 3 strokes manifest? The signs were visible, so I cannot say with such certainty, but I don't believe it has. Mostly just a short-lived awakening. They say in a I'm gonna... Okay. Well, fix this sweet next to you. Yes, Lassie, your son's royal blood gene factor is also awakened. The factor, huh? Does that mean your son's finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor has put another wrappings, if a bit fancier than the others. He's yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. We don't have it long now. The rest 5 gift will be from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. Hey, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H Club. Ah, she'll be wetting a harpoon for the whale hunting. She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins. How long will you be stuck in this pure white building? For now, we're focusing on restoring the Xantine worm and interpreting its interactions in this place. Okay, welcome back, Jamu. Although seconds might change, speaking of Sonia, have you looked into what I asked? Yes, the infiltrator agents were back yesterday. Heinrich Kromer and Jacob both found to attend the board meeting. It's a hassle to deal with people when you make single conversation nuisance, but I went to bodes well. If the same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed is finally making a move, I suppose she's around the corner now. Indeed, it won't be long for the Maleficarian rosters is finalised. Called yourself the the Malice Maleficarian. Oh, I'm just so to realize that soon begin. Even the machine pouch will look downright tame in comparison, and we use that chaos to aim a grim brute mirror world in existence. Kinda love that. I'll be going to whale hunting. All possible as a stuff. That's your post.
좋아. 그럼 입장해 볼까?
Right, so we want to kill the Gessel chef, we want to kill them, we want to kill everyone. He wants to kill himself, and I have to agree. Is that the end? Yippee! It's over, I never have to come back here again. Okay, final thoughts. This fucking sucked. This also fucking sucked. This got good, started to really get good. Really enjoyed it here. This is the point where it picked up. Really good, really cool, really good, really good. Go fuck yourself. No, hold on. Yeah, go fuck yourself. And then I couldn't be bothered. What a canto, eh, chat? If you've enjoyed, please do consider subscribing. Join the Discord. Usual, etc, etc. We'll be back tomorrow with a good game. No, I can't say that. People get annoyed. People start calling me retard, apparently. Man, what a canto. I'm off to go eat dinner. Bye-bye. Well, I'm off to go make dinner. What a canto. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Holy shit. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've gone mad. I'm insane.